should be starting now.
I sure hope it is.
I'm channeling my energy.
It is. Let me scream in a second here. I just need to grab something real quick. But then I have the announcement ready.
Ayo.
Oh!
Not to jinx anything, but I hope what happened yesterday doesn't happen today.
What happened yesterday?
Giant minion.
I believe what Poco means is when they tried to end stream and then stream did not end, so they had to restart stream and then re-end stream.
Right. Yippee!
Yep, and I cannot stress this enough. E.
Bada bing.
I'm fucking pumped. What about you guys? Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anyone have
my bones?
Does anyone have any idea what you're fucking up against?
No.
No.
Not a clue. I haven't even seen one of these before.
I know that according to the premise that you've written out, it seems like we're up against one big fucko.
I'll explain the premise in a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah, but grr, I get it.
Grr.
Whoa.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Yowza. Other noises.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well. Cool, we have now filled the gap for 2 minutes, since no other banter seemed to want to manifest itself. So, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Monarchy Tower Ascension run of Destruction Bench Agreement. One of the DBA side series, you may be aware of Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, our more or less weekly Epithet System tabletop RPG. And if you are aware of that, cool. If you're not, it's our wacky little thing where there's this tournament, a fighting tournament-like organization by the name of Destruction Bench Agreement, and many, many things happen there, including expeditions into the world's very own fight city, a city filled to the brim with a lot of fighting. And one of the centerpieces of the city is the Monarchy Tower, a giant fight tower, as Cynthia Vanderbilt would put it, where it's all about climbing ranks and going through progressively tougher and tougher challenges. And through the efforts of a DBA party in a relatively recent episode at this point, DBA now has a funky scenario going on with how their group counts for going up Monarchy Tower. And the long and short of it is that now we're having a bunch of people swapping in and out for various Monarchy Tower challenges. This time, we've got one run by our very own Lizard Rosche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Rosche. You might recognize me from hits. You're not going to block this. How's it going, you know? I've been fucking manic all day doing things, and it took me a long time to get here. I've been charging my energy, and now my ploy has been revealed. I hit the entire Twitch chat with my ultimate attack, Reptile Ray.
Wow! Oh, and we all know what the Reptile Ray's effect is. It's making the players introduce themselves. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm here today. I'm here frequently. Today, I'm playing the Void Demon of Lightning, Zeus. He's been around DBA frequently as of recently, considering a bunch of scenarios. But what's important for any newcomers to know is that he's a loud, brash, rowdy fight guy, and this kind of a place is exactly his vibe, his locale, his people. You know, we got our streamer for today as well as a player, Ballast.
Hello, the reptile rays effect on me is that I already posted the Discord link, LMAO. I'm Ballast. I am streaming today, and I'm also playing Raihime Mochizuke, who is a priestess with a crazy little box that does bullshit, like steal her epithet and keep it inside it, and gives her artifacts that she can use.
Yeah. Then we got...
Oh! Yeah, it's me. I'm Penny, and I am playing Child of Zeus. I'm playing Vulcara. She managed to catch up with her dad, who just sort of like went off somewhere and then appeared on TV. Now she's here, and she's like, "Hey, I'm not letting you out of my sight for a little bit. I'm coming too." I believe is the second canon character with an acronomia.
I believe so.
Probably.
Yeah. Which is a whole thing in and of itself. We've got James.
Hello, it's me, James. I come at you from Iris's bedroom because I have finally moved in. Why are you laughing?
Come at you from bedroom.
I swear to God. Today, I'm playing Cepheus. It's been a bit. He managed to get here without being killed by Astra in the streets. You know, so...
Yeah, that's because Astra's in the fucking middle of the snow.
Yeah, middle of the snow, yeah.
Snow.
She's in snow, so he's safe for now.
You're lucky this session's gonna get delayed so much. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just now realizing Cepheus's current steal slots are all shit because he hasn't gotten anything new since he was fighting for his life. So, time to steal more shit, baby.
Yeah, I was Then, last but not least on the player side of things, we have Poco.
Hello everyone, my name is Poco. I'm here with a character I've been playing in a little bit, at least last year. Storm. The, I guess, weirdly former, special ops member of the police force in, Daybreak Bay.
Yeah.
Right now he's technically still with the police, but he's kind of taking a bit of vacation after, some revelations and some, ceasing of those revelations. This has also resulted in me killing one of his prof upgrades, because that one was not complete and will require some more time to fix. So I just deleted it and put it elsewhere.
Yeah. So that is our group of players here for today. That's what's going on. Who knows? There may or may not be more people showing up. I don't fucking know. But if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, to catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, you should follow this link that I'm posting as opposed to one that Ballast posted. That one's smelly. Here's the link to our Discord finding. Whoa, there it is. Where's the link? Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy. There it is. Go there to get notified when we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the streams that we're doing. It's the place to go to be in the know because it's our community Discord. So, yeah, go there and follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. So, with that being said, unless I'm forgetting anything, I believe, Rosche, if you'd be so kind to lead us into things, tell us maybe what floors we're on, what's going on, what's the vibe.
So, I'll just let you guys know, right? The sort of premise here, the thing that's been set up, is that you guys just blitzed past 421. Wasn't anything special. You know, you guys beat some people up, you guys made some guns, maybe you shocked some people to unconsciousness, sent them out of the arena, and, you know, you figured, man, we're on such a hot streak, why don't we just go to floor 22? And as you're on your way up to 422, some shit happened. There was like a big brawl. You guys are unfortunately a little bit late to a match that's happening, but I mean, they have to wait at least a little bit, right? So you guys are making your fucking way over to the arena. And you could do some RP. However, speed along, you guys are late.
I assume as the group is tromping along, as I briefly discussed with you, Rosche, Storm's just gonna prep and reload some of his guns that he's picked up, so I'm just gonna roll 2d20 in the background. Any idea what we're up against in this next fight?
Not a clue.
Not really. But if we're late, then something pretty big must be going on. He
really could be anything.
He keeps going forward pretty quickly, but then stops. Actually, how late are we exactly? It's like
kind of late.
Late enough.
I'm looking for like minutes here.
Eh.
I don't wear a watch.
I usually steal people's watches, but no one's been wearing any watches today, so I'm kind of out of luck.
Yeah, unfortunately, the people here, if they have watches, they're broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. We're late. That's
We're
the thing.
just late.
Some of you might be thinking, hey, that gets us in trouble. If you're asking me, that just gives us a fashionably late entrance.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It
Being
took
on
too
times
long
for, like,
to filter out the
suckers.
clues. Regardless, I have a suspicion that kind of blinks. What the hell do we call ourselves anyways?
I thought we were Thunderstruck.
Yeah, Thunderstruck,
Yes. Makes sense. Thunderstruck will certainly make a thunderous entrance, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
I should
Everyone,
hope we do.
be ready to run and blitz right in there. Let's wreck shop, all right?
Fuck yeah.
All right. And I imagine you guys, fucking run on in. You make it. You're bursting into the arena. And let me just schmooze maps a little bit. And I will change the track to the one where we're in the Monarchy Tower arena.
Alright, I'm muted, Iris.
Sorry.
I'll be real here, Duncan. I am running out of ways to stall for time. I can only make so many attempts at Peggle to 100%. Wait, hold on. She puts a finger up to one of her hair lightning bolts. I'm getting word that the team from DBA has finally arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, my loyal, bloodthirsty audience, give them a warm welcome. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Yippee! Yippee! Not you.
I don't know if they picked a team name, and at this point, I don't care. Let's get this match started.
It's Thunderstruck, and don't you forget it!
Everyone's forgotten.
Give it up for Team Thunderstruck!
Yeah. And, as the crowd it dies down for Team Thunderstruck, you guys notice that you're listening to Moxie, it appears that some stuff's been, happening, because it sounds like there's some actual fighting going on. And, let me just real quick, play a theme as I, go into what happens real quick. Basically, almost as soon as you're introduced, a ball of guys is sent hurtling into the fucking, ground here, pretty much cratered instantly, with an incredibly powerful energy flare. As you guys see, all of your opponents for this so-called team battle are wiped, and at the center is one guy.
Oh,
Christ.
Oh no.
You fucking bastard! I'll get you for killing my boys! Hey, didn't kill him. That'd be too rude. He lands a punch on Tavor's face. He sort of smiles. Okay. Tavor fucking launches him across the arena.
Hey, Dad, who's that?
no idea.
Guys, it's an Italian. We're gonna be in tough trouble.
Alright, so I win now, right, Moxie? I can move on.
Sorry, having to deal with some weird mic issues there. Yes.
Cool.
Hey, what do you mean, yes? he like, steps onto the stage. We just got here, come on!
Man, this weird darkness is, it just sloops past it.
Yeah, I can't see that. It's basically barely visible on my screen, the GM darkness.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
But
That is true. There are now new opponents in the arena.
Tavor pauses a second, was looking up at the blue-haired, the blue-haired announcer as they sort of turn around.
The blue-haired be pronouned announcer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blue hair has pronouns.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm clocking in the past 12 minutes of conversation. You said the DBA team, didn't you? They look excited as they look back up at Moxie like they're a fucking kind of excited dog.
I do recall making an announcement of that sort.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Ah, finally something. I don't need to... Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? Turns around. Oh, right. Let me just get rid of this, and,
Hey, did you squish those guys? She points at, this one and this one.
Tavor looks
like,
at them.
Weirdly shaped.
Tavor, pauses for a second, looks back at, Vulcara. I'm at least, 60% sure they was like that.
Are you okay? Do you have, memory problems?
Are
you sure you should be here?
No, I'm good. Hey, how do these guys... Is there a flushing system for these guys? Can I just send them away? Points at the generics.
I mean, we could probably pull them off the stage out. I don't know.
No need. Fucking Tavor, swipes his hand and they are shunted off. Presumably carried away by some people. And they turn back around.
Moxie, who has been... You can all tell is perhaps somewhat perturbed by someone else who can... someone else with do anything powers. Sort of just murmurs to herself on the mic while looking at, a side camera. I formally announced that those guys are all in the infirmary. Quick! And they teleport away.
Alright! Nice! Can we get going? We finally ready to get started?
Oh, well, I mean, not quite. I mean, well, you and I are the only team standing. He says teams with quotation marks. I want to hear about... Looks at Storm. Oh! I recognize you! Hey there, pal!
How's
it going?
Been a little bit.
Oh, you know this guy?
Yes. Because Poco's a dumb. I'm pretty sure he's from the one episode Storm's been in.
Yes, it was Broken Promise Part 2. Yes.
Yeah.
He was the guy getting his McDonald's taken away.
You freed him.
Yes.
Hey, wow, okay, hold on. This changes the game. I was about to just fucking slap your shit in. But now, this is interesting. I can't just do that to a friend. Damn.
At least that's something. Glad you're at least alive and doing well, it seems, looking around.
Oh,
you're
I'm doing
excessive.
fucking good. I'm fucking great. I've just been trying to look for a challenge, and currently I haven't found one. Are you trying to solve a puzzle in my general vicinity? He doesn't say.
Yo,
So
puzzle.
this is your first time solving it
Yes.
on the third go around, right?
Yes. I thought you were. I figured this was gonna take a while, so I might as well, you know.
Out pops a very, very tattered and torn journal-looking book. You look at it, excited, then you realize it's just a book that is titled "My Time in Alaska."
Where's Alaska?
Tavor generates a chair for himself, which is like in between two of the steps. Come on, introduce yourselves. I'm dying to hear it.
Well, Zeus looks over, having put a hand in his pockets while Raihime was fiddling with her Rubik's Cube, right? Turns back around. Well, I'm sure that everyone here has heard it already a million times today, but
Continue.
Zeus.
Ooh, nice name. Claps a little bit. Well, come on, don't be shy.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's like a name. Like, who the fuck wrote about their time in Alaska? And why?
Hey!
What?
Now's not the time to be fiddling around with your cube or whatever.
I'm not fiddling with the cube. I'm fiddling with the book.
You know what I mean.
No.
Anyway, name's Vulcara. Professional glass blower and beater upper of people.
What?
If you want to make it a bit more catchy, you could go with just like bro.
Tavor, like
yes.
they take a moment as it's like glass blower. What does that mean in their head?
I mean, he says it in his head. I'm not gonna say it.
Obviously, I know you, Storm. What about you, Mr. Heidi?
Hi. Cepheus, hi.
Ooh. Nice name.
Thanks. I
Pat.
came up with it myself. Don't touch me.
And you?
Oh, is she just kind of looking at the fucking Alaska book? It's not an e-book. I'm Raihime. I'm a shrine priestess. I got like this weird magic box that stole my epithet.
Wowza.
Also,
Cool.
it's given me some books, like this one.
Yeah, not one for those. Just goes back to their chair. They, kick it up, and they hold it in one hand as they go, well, don't need to introduce myself to Storm, but I figure since it's just right and you guys actually are people who I care about to a certain extent, because I think you might be able to hurt me. My name is Tavor. Don't have a last name anymore because of stuff that happened, but that's fine. Don't need one. He turns around and walks back to the center. Considering just you and I has about, considering I gotta beat yous in order to make it ahead. How much of a fight you want me to put up?
What kind of a
You're
question
giving
is
us a
that?
choice?
Look, I just want to hear your answers.
Whatever you
easy.
feel like bringing.
I think I have an interesting way of answering that question. She switches the box to lightning state and is going to use an ability. Where are you? Divine Sight, here we go. 1. Lightning Body. It is Lightning Body that does this form, right? I have to double check. God, this sheet's so long. Scroll. Let's see.
He's literally humming his theme song, like...
Oh, right.
That's
I
great,
don't
buddy.
need to use the enhanced version for this. I just have to use the regular version. I forgot that was in effect. So I'm just going to use regular Divine Sight instead.
The music loses its magic the longer it takes.
Good job,
That's a
bud.
5. Damn it. I was wanting to know what their stamina bar was. That way I could be like, until you're at blank.
I don't even know what his stamina is.
Listen here,
That's
Tavor. He takes a couple more steps forward. Seems like you're pretty confident in yourself, huh? Asking us to tell you how hard you want to go. Think we can't take you at your full strength?
Please
no.
don't push it.
Listen here. I don't care what the rest of my teammates here are saying, right? Because obviously,
God.
we're here to win, right? But, if you're asking me, what's the point of this place if we're not making a show, huh? Like, looks over to the rest of the audience, raises up his hand as he, leans down a little bit, puts an arm across one of his knees as he crouches to the ground a little bit. Point here, fight either for us or for all these fine folks that came all their way from their good old homes to watch something like this. Won't be fun for anyone if you make it too easy for us, or if you blow us off the map if what you're saying is true after all. So, how about we stop pussyfooting around and we make a show, alright?
You're right. No, I understand. No, I get it. 'Cause I want to have fun too. So, yeah. Something about this. And you feel his energy, like, fluctuate as he sort of, like, steps into, or, hops over here, hands in pockets. Come on, then. Let's dance. He then reaches his hand to the side and manifests a metal baseball bat.
Okay.
And, let's roll for fucking initiative. Why didn't he go on there? Oh, he did.
Oh boy.
That seems about right for Cepheus considering how he's been acting.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, hey. Family tie.
The family initiative rule.
Family initiative
Wonderful.
roll.
Also, I do have a start of combat
Go ahead.
once I get on initiative.
It's fine, Cepheus. All you have to do is steal the sentence of anything that Tavor uses, considering you get only the one, you know?
That's true. I could steal a lot of really strong things, probably.
Assuming that Tavor has any written kit.
No,
That's
it's fine.
also true.
Horrifying. Where is it? Start of combat. Why are you missing?
Hey, Dad, do you want to go first, or should I?
I'll go first.
Here we go.
Alright.
I have this
can
horrifying
take this one
thing. Sorry, it's ugly. Green energy. TLDR, start combat. I pick 2 of the 4 options, and they are online, basically. I'm going to... Because Tavor is probably going to kick our asses, maybe, I'm going with manufacturing and defenses.
Alright.
Yep, makes sense.
Is Storm or Tavor getting the 0.5?
Hey, Storm, how about we roll off?
Sure thing.
Ah, cool. He gets it.
Yep.
I get to show off one of Tavor's things, which is really funny.
Shit, he has something written down.
Yeah. Write this down. Let me do this.
Tavor steps in the tower. Like, I know I could just fly to the top of this, but I got class, but I also got mechanics, too.
Love a good challenge. Tavor has advantage on contested or escalation or contested rolls, you see, because he put it in there twice, because he forgot. If Tavor still loses this, the other person's effects are majorly amplified, but he gets advantage. If they lose, they get advantage and a bonus, you know? But yeah.
Oh,
That just
so
means that his Storm's turn will have advantage.
Hooray!
Wowie.
All right.
Well, it looks like there's quite a boiling pot of drama brewing between these two teams. Seems like they've got some fun history. Can DBA defeat this seemingly invincible foe? Let's find out.
Invincible, huh? Wow, Storm, you should have said that. It's leading up, huh? Come on. What do you know about this guy? Doesn't matter. Looks back around to the rest of the crowd. Finally, we're getting started. Blood pumping. We were late enough as is. Let's get this shit going. As as he says that, he sort of takes his fists and punches them together. And at the same time as he does that, what I'm gonna do is he's going to immediately go for Almighty Tempest. So let's go for it. So let me grab this because it has very big O range. And as per my 35 prof, I can now make 3 of them. So basically, right, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set one kind of... Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna set one here. I'm gonna set one over here. And then one right on our good pal Tavor. So if this hits, let me grabby this. If this hits, it will be dealing a good old-fashioned 5 damage in the 3x3 area and knocks all hit units up to 4 spaces away. I'd like to try and knock Tavor closer to the center. And as mentioned in the Prof 23 upgrade, as I use it, I can choose to immediately teleport to a released bolt. So, you know.
Whoops, he accidentally slid into you.
Yeah,
Tavor just is smiling.
That's
He's not doing anything.
Did he seem to take the attack or knockback or anything?
Oh no, he's taking it. He's taking the knockback. I'm just assuming you have stuff to do.
Yeah. For the record, I should mark it like this. I'm gonna put a little red dot in each of these to signify that Zeus is currently holding them right now because I have not released them immediately. And then as that hits, sees that Tavor seemingly isn't phased by that shit. Oh, you really are a tough cookie, huh? And first off, we're gonna go for wacky releasing of the thundering action of Almighty Tempest, which is this. Which typically my thundering actions, as per my passive, in case you don't remember, long story short, whenever I do one of my kit abilities, has a thing I can activate on my next turn. And since that happened before my turn, haha, that's how, that's the funny. This goes off, and I typically don't need to roll for thundering actions unless otherwise necessary, or I choose to, or what have you. So the idea being that I'm going to have this area that me and Tavor are currently in explode into fire to try and send both of us up into the air.
Sure. Roll for it.
Okay, again, thundering actions don't need to roll unless
they
you...
happen. They work.
It just... Yep. Unless there would be a reason that you want me to roll specifically.
Nope.
Yep. So this area is now the wacky fire instead of the wacky electricity as it explodes, dealing up to 5 damage, sending them both upwards. Does Tavor get knocked upwards?
Yes.
And then, once they're in the sky, hey, Vulcara, to you! As with my proper main action now, I'm gonna use Mjolnir's Gravitas to punch Tavor into Vulcara. So, bada boop. That's not great. Damn. I suppose I could use my anytime to try and boost that, which I think is worth it. So, while I'm doing that, I don't need to post the whole thing. I can use my anytime as just an action booster, so I'm gonna try and go for it with that. That's a little better, maybe?
It's a little better. I'll say... Is this a fucking once per combat? No, this is just an attack.
Yeah, just an attack.
I'll say... you can either do 5 damage and the full knockback, or 13 damage and no knockback.
I'm
No,
personally
actually-
fine with whatever.
Honestly, I'll say 7 damage and all the knockback, just because that was a 9.
I'll take a 7 damage and all the knockback then.
Okay.
So it sends up to 8 spaces away, which would mean that Tavor is not, basically right kind of like here-ish.
Yep.
And I'll put a Thundering space down, and that will be that. I'm gonna just move, but you feel free to...
I want to say, in reaction to Tavor being thrown here, I'm going to use Drop the Prince as a value 1 action to grab him in midair and throw him to the ground. I just need to double check this. Because there's an extra cost thing here, but I think that's because of that. And I am going to be using that in the form of, the rainforest. Alright. Oop, fuck. Her shit has a lot of stuff. Oh, never mind.
Unfortunately, no.
No rolls for you.
Alright.
Yep. I am
Except
done
the-
my turn. I'm done my turn. I've moved, so yep, it's Vulcara's properly now.
Alright.
Vulcara!
Well, that didn't work out, but, that's fine. I'm more of a setup kind of fighter anyway. I am going to have her, create a glass mask. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to move first, but that's fine. She's gonna move here, and just like, hey, Rahime,
Yeah.
take this.
Okay.
This is just a monkey mask that she is handing to Rahime, which gives you a single power based on a monkey. You get 5 temp stamina, which you can use to take damage for you if you want. If it is destroyed, it breaks and creates the shatter effect. But most importantly, you get all of the positive effects of this.
So let me just do this for 5 stamina so I can keep track
Yep.
of it.
Anyone? So there's no radius for this one. It is just affecting you. But you can spend 1 to 5 stamina when taking any kind of action to add lightning to it, as though through some kind of elemental bending. Anyone with lightning powers already has doubled effectiveness when using this.
Oh, I see. More stamina costs is what you're telling.
Yes. It's doubled in effectiveness, so you can spend 1 for a 2 cost. I am then going to use my bonus action to create a 1 value Terraria Orb. Which... they're going to be rainforest, I think. Okay. I get 1.
Whoa, you did it!
But I get a 20, so I get some gold.
I'll say, roll another d4.
Alright. And I do have my crit theme. It's not in any folders. I'll take 2.
Re-roll that.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
I will pick these. Alright, yep, so I just have 5 miniature Terraria Orbs, which are like little terrarium bombs. that I can use as basically mini anytimes. Alright, fuck yeah. Acronomia scaling patch for DBA. I get 3 gold per nat 20.
Woo-hoo.
That's me.
Alright. Tavor does a little spin as he gets up.
Of course he does.
Okay, cool. It's funny. You'd think he'd just teleport to be standing. He specifically does a little breakdance spin and just fucking kips up. Okay. You're the business. Understood. Now, I've got a funny thing cooked up in my terrible little head of mine, but I think, to be fair, I'm not gonna do that yet. As for what is fair game, however, he turns around to the party other than Zeus. I've got myself an idea.
Oh boy.
He takes a moment. And... yeah. Actually, yeah, alright, cool. He's going to fucking warp next to Cepheus.
Of course.
Hey kid, wanna be an astronaut?
No!
Too bad! You get fucking kicked through a portal. Go on.
He's going to try to not.
Oh, sorry, you're coming with me on a round trip to space. So
God.
he kicks you into space. You both are in space for a second. He grabs you and slams you into fucking Neptune. You're gonna get fucking 5 stacks of being cold. So your movement's gonna be reduced by that much. And then he's going to literally kick you back down to the earth. Right here. So you'll hit both Vulcara and Rahime.
Yippee!
Everyone adjacent to that space takes 10. Does this count as... So considering like an asteroid, does this make Cepheus count as being a projectile, or is this some other type of attack, technically?
Yeah, let's say that Cepheus counts as a projectile.
Alright, in that case, because I am in the lightning form. Let's see. I don't remember. It's been so long, so I'm just gonna...
I guess it's weird, because they would be a projectile going here, and then what would hit the adjacent spaces is force, but I don't know how lightning interacts with that.
It's specifically because in my passive, projectiles have a 25% miss chance, effectively, is why I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? How about I make this easier for all of us and steal that last sentence?
That could help.
You know what if I just stole this as my unrolled anytime action?
Oh, okay.
Don't
Sure.
worry. We don't have to deal with that.
Tavor pauses. Huh. That usually does something.
Yeah, I bet it does, buddy. I bet it does. I'm so cold.
Hey Zeus, batter up! Fucking Tavor moves here next to Storm, and you see his bat begin to morph, right? As it turns into a 3 range, 8 damage, 20 knockback weapon? And he's going to hit you directly into Zeus. Or a 10.
Let's see the roll. I have a response. Okay, that's reasonable. Storm sees you doing that shit and just gives you a look that hopefully sends a shiver down your spine to reduce that roll. Yep. So it can be used as on being attacked to give them nebulous negative to the rolls, and gives you a fear token.
Yeah, now it is weird, because logistically speaking, I don't know how you can scare Tavor. However, I imagine you give him the look and he's like, fair's fair. Sets his bat to the side. Oh, and on that note, one sec. He's gonna go there. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Hooray! Storm!
Oh,
He lived.
it's a nebulous negative, not a cancel. Okay, never mind.
Yes. So you can still punt him a little bit.
Yeah, no, not. I'll say you take 2 damage, including or after cost, but other than that,
Understandable. Ow.
oh shoot! Actually, real quick before he does end the turn, because I had a thought. He's gonna like tap it. He's gonna tap his bat on the ground, and somewhat as part of the gimmick, and somewhat as just him being able to reality warp, changes the map background a little bit.
Bear! Blood bear!
The meat donut.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is something.
So, just as an aside, as we're going into this, are we doing ring out rolls, or what are we doing with that? Just to confirm.
I looked over. I feel like we should not do ring out, considering this man could punt us.
I don't think that's fair. I mean, well, I guess I can't say anything if the guys upstairs will it. I imagine it's just part of the rules that you get rung out, but I'll pull you back in. Don't worry, I promise. Scout's honor.
I wasn't talking about us being rung out, but that's fair, I guess.
Oh, you can't ring me out. Did you just me?
Yeah.
Well,
My name is Tavor. Yo.
Anyway, it's Storm's turn.
Yes. Storm start of turn stuff. Give me some armor class. All right, he has an AC of 9 currently. That's not bad. That means I won't die instantaneously. Yep. 9 fast healing 1. Time to do all my wick stuff. So he's gonna move 1, 2, 2. He's gonna get right up next to you, and he's gonna print a gun menacingly. This is green energy, so good news. I have advantage because of failing the contest. Yes. So roll d20 really quick. No, I failed to do so.
Wow.
Good news. My passive
Worse.
still activates. Let me just go through. I have to post this thing. Blah, blah. So, Walking Nightmare. Whenever a storm uses an ability, regardless of success, any enemy within one space of them is forced to use half their movement rounded down to move in a straight line directly away from Storm at the start of their turn, and they get a fear token. So he just walks up, tries to print something, the machine errors. He just... and he doesn't have anything else really good, so he's just gonna try to stab you with his basic attack. It's also has advantage, but it's probably not gonna be that great. Yeah, I'll take the 13 for just stabbing you.
It does do a hit.
Oh, that's Storm's turn.
Unfortunate.
Okay, Raihime.
Alright, so I think I'll go with that idea maybe next round. I just wanted to put it in the group chat so that y'all could think on if y'all think that sounds fun or not. But for my turn, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to here with my +3 movement. Wow. And I am going to then, with my main action, it's a move action to use Thunder, Flash before Thunder. No, it doesn't actually have an action kind of. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm just going to copy it from the sheet because it's easier than figuring out through all my macros. I'm going to use this to create a bunch of lightning clones. I'm going to spend 4, and then I'll spend 2 with Vulcara's thing to make them better, and however you would say that would work in that way.
You're spending 4 to make them better.
No, I'm spending 4 to make 4, and then I'm spending 2 to basically enhance the action of making them.
Yeah.
Which is doubly effective, so it's as though I spent 4 to enhance the 4, I think.
Yeah. That's the exact text again.
Yeah.
I'll say that after they use their readied action, they can go one more time before dying.
Woo! I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Let me just clone, save settings, and if you could copy paste this 3 times, that would be appreciated.
Sure.
I should just make a fucking summon handout eventually, but I keep forgetting. Alright, so, that was my movement, and then, with my, what their readied actions are gonna be, if Tavor fucking does a weird space skate again, they're gonna fucking be like, no, bip, etc. So, what Raihime herself is gonna do is she's just going to raise her hand to the sky, and, let's just, strike some lightning down at him.
Tavor
Yes.
looks at you, smiles. My body's made of rubber.
What?
Gets struck by lightning.
Luffy, no!
You can sense the pettiness.
That's
I'm
cheating.
gonna yeet one of my little orbs at Raihime, like at her feet so it breaks. I don't know why I rolled that one. I didn't even get to throw it anyway.
Alright, and because I don't feel like hemorrhaging more stamina, that will be my turn for now, as an aside.
Yep. And Tavor, quickly, because he doesn't care to just keep that active, because he sees how, you know, everyone here except for Cepheus and Storm does lightning, he, snaps his fingers and that turns off. Alright.
I assume Tavor's move speed is effectively infinite, correct?
He has a movement speed, he also just can teleport.
I asked because the storm thing means he has to spend half of it moving away from Storm.
Oh, yeah. So he'll have to, use some of his actual movement to go, here.
For reference, I get to pick where you go. You're going straight up into the lightning bolt.
Oh, okay.
Well, if while Tavor is running that way, as he is there, Zeus will then release the held bolt, right? So if you want me to roll again, that's fine. It's up to you.
Yeah,
considering
just
this is the held action from before. Yep. All right. But if this does hit, it will be dealing because I have held it for 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. So it'll be dealing 9 damage to Tavor if it hits him. So let's give it a roll. Probably not.
Anyone.
I'll say it will still do the damage, but Tavor, expecting it, has some ability to react just a little bit faster. As he's going to try, it does what it do again, and raise his baseball bat up and quickly morph it into an umbrella and be like, "This umbrella resists electricity." Oh, doofus. I guess that means we gotta escalate.
Guess that means we gotta escalate.
What could go wrong?
Oh, that's the rule for the original ability. Guess we gotta
that means
escalate.
we gotta escalate.
That's
Oh,
okay.
this can only go well.
So Tavor raises his bat up to the sky, and it turns into an umbrella rather quickly as it takes the lightning and just fractalizes it throughout the entire arena in a frankly incredibly flashy show of force. That's really good for the cameras, I'm sure, and probably makes the lights go down a little bit. I'm just gonna say that everyone here who's not immune to electricity, just take 2 electricity damage.
You know,
Well, ain't that just the thing?
Yeah, I bet.
I was going to make it 1, considering this was a very strong-held thing, but the escalation was a thing.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I don't actually have like any talent or anything that specifies that I'm resistant to electricity. It would make sense, but like mechanically, so I'll just take the 2.
I'll take the 1 because I have the resistance.
You know?
Zeus passed down the hereditary traits and forgot to give them to himself.
Yeah.
I don't have it in this host yet. Come on.
But Vulcara has 2 things on her kit that aren't acronomia based, and this is one of them.
Tavor then spins his newly christened umbrella for a bit before he goes in for a big sweeping attack here on the center platform, as this is going to do basically a big semicircle hit for 5 damage, but it's got a pretty decent range. Let's rock it. So it'll effectively target this general area.
Alright.
I can save one of you, or potentially get myself and Cepheus in the blast.
Maybe I'm fine to take a hit. I don't know about Raihime, but
It's 5 damage, you said?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. They only get dispersed if they take an attack that is more than what was spent on them, which was 4. Well, wait, because I did... Okay,
Let me check something.
recheck how it's worded, because technically I spent 4, but then I also enhanced them. So... Yeah, I'll repost it. I'll let you decide, Rosche, because it's weird. Because I technically spent
6
4, but technically, I mean, yeah, no, this is weird, because I spent 4 on the normal mechanics of this, but then I spent 2 from the mask mechanics, which is double to another 4, so technically it's 4, but it could also be 6, but it could also be 8, so I'll let you determine what that counts as. Which, it's the last sentence that matters.
Yeah, it is also weird because, as previously stated by Tavor, this umbrella is made of rubber. So I would say pick one of your clones and it still can do the twice thing. The rest of them, or pick one of your clones that's dispersed. The rest of them are just down to their 1 action.
Okay, in that case, I'm fine taking the hit.
yeah, we're fine then.
You
So
guys
it's
would like
5.
to not.
I mean,
If you're willing, I won't
Yeah.
say no to not taking damage, but for me,
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world.
I'm just gonna, Cepheus wave hand, going to turn that damage into, healing. Please? Eh?
Oh.
Eh?
Okay.
Cepheus is a little bit cringe, you know?
Sure.
so
Okay.
plus 5 stamina, alright, and then I
Yep.
guess I'll get the clone back if you could paste it then.
Sure.
Thank you.
From there, Tavor, seeing that it's like, oh, okay, cool. Cracks his neck. This one's gonna be a bit boring, but I've got to start doing something. He reaches his hand towards the sky. Hey, Iris, if you're still here, is there a skylight? Oh no, fuck, it's a tower.
I mean, yeah, sorry, you.
I mean, so do you mean like a glass ceiling? Because no.
Yeah.
There would be like lights, but yeah.
I was mainly meaning a way to see outside, but otherwise, that's fine. No one actually sees the the general other aesthetic of this. But Tavor is going to spend Let me look at how this works again. Oh yeah, he's going to spend 5.
Four.
So he raises his hand, that many stars go out, and he's going to do 5 punch attacks, as he also, just very quickly, uses It Does What It Do to say, this arena has a barrier around it, so that he doesn't send anyone out of the fucking arena. Alright, cool. First rush, Zeus.
Alright. So this 19 is the 19 for the barrier or for his punch?
I actually have to roll for the punch,
Okay.
which is fair. This would be effectively his arm becomes lit up with like sun-like energy as he dashes towards you and is about to hit you with a sun hand.
Yep. Alright. Well, I imagine this will therefore give him advantage, but I may as well try this, because it would be kind of good. Because I have the other lightning bolt still held, I'm going to release it in much the same way. It is the same action as my 17 from the first turn, but I'll give it a roll to see if I can have the lightning bolt strike and then me use the effect to teleport. So I'll give it a roll, but sick.
Yep, I'll say, you get to get the fuck out of the way.
Do I have a advantage on rolls?
Yeah,
I mean,
because of the escalation from the
You
Tavor
lost
thing.
escalation.
I'll do it just in case I crit. Nah.
Yep, you managed to get out of the way. Tavor then is going to go for one, pretty much fucking trying to donut the clone and just go straight for Raihime. And unfortunately, or fortunately for him, right, I'm going to roll, but I'm going to also show one of his things, because it's very pertinent to this situation. Alright, that's a 16. Because... and you see Tavor looks kind of annoyed that he has to do this. Or, like, not has to, but this is just how it works. Once, twice, a trillion times more. Tavor is not someone who's easily challenged. The more his epithet works, he realizes the more he tries, the more he succeeds. Whenever he takes an action or does something which needs a roll and succeeds, he can no longer fail it. Every subsequent time he performs that exact action again, his minimum roll was the last roll he did on it.
Christ.
I see. In which case, donating through the clone, that would just, work, but he will take 2 electrical damage from doing so. And Raihime herself, however, I would like for that to not be the case, so I'm just gonna... Bip.
Ooh, 17. Nice.
As she's basically, as the fucking crackling of the one before her disperses, she takes a step back and falls through a portal, appearing back here.
Okay. Let me try a different punch. Then, gonna go for Storm. So, they are going to go for just a overhand haymaker, which is a different punch from the one they've been doing. So they are forcing it to be a little bit different this time. 14.
Let me reread this to see if I can live or not.
That's 12 damage.
I'm probably
It's just normal damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Your anytime would be up again, right? Because
It would just not. It's not the most effective anytime. I'll use it to try and maybe reduce.
If you want to save it,
I'll
my turn's
save
before yours. I'm going to use drop the prince on. Oh god. I'm going to use drop the prince on Tavor. In desert. It's the desert. Value 1. To just a grabby and a pull him. There. So he's punching no one. And let me show you the desert because he is basically surrounded by he's basically wrapped up in a weirdly near indestructible piece of glass. He could just teleport out, I know. Does he have a defined movement number? Because, if he doesn't get out.
His defined movement number is 5.
Okay.
But also, I would have said no anyways, especially because Tavor says, I was always punching you. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Alright.
Either way, though, he does still have 2 more punches, and he is also just going to get out of the fucking glass and punch you anyways.
Yeah.
I'm punching you, I'm punching you.
As he goes for a just sort of backhanded punch swing. Oh, how unfortunate.
She
That one
dodges.
failed. And now you looks at Cepheus is going to try for them.
Yay!
And they fucking dash in, bonk Cepheus off to the left into the wall that they made oh so kindly before fucking following after them.
Eat glass, idiot! I'm gonna throw glass in his face.
Glass is fragile.
Yeah,
He breaks
no.
through it.
Well, that's the thing. I'm literally throwing an orb specifically designed to smash.
Okay, fair enough.
The thing is, this is very good at interrupting actions specifically. But because I made them rainforest, you heal for a little bit, like 3 stamina.
Yippee!
Yay! How much do I take for slamming into a wall?
I'll say...
Yeah, I was trying to interrupt that a little bit.
Yeah, I'll say, Cepheus, you take 6 damage and are knocked into the wall.
Yay!
And then Tavor slides here.
That's great, bud! That's great.
That's the end of his turn.
Cool! So, I can move a singular space with this cold on me.
Oh, hold on.
Oops.
Yay! It's my turn, right? I just turn order as I'm moved. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Tavor
Cepheus.
shifts his hand and reality warps forward a bit, you know?
Alright. Cepheus is going to... let me see how much this normally does. It's going to apply that, deals 10 and then such and such at the end. I think I still have that pasted. No, I don't. He's going to apply that to his knifey attack, and then he's going to slide and shaboopy. He rolls a 4.
Oof. I'll say, by the way, half of your chill stacks go away after you move.
Rounded up or down?
You would be at 2.
Alright, thank you. So yeah, he was applying this to the end of that, but considering he rolled a 4, I'm assuming that does not nothing happens from that.
Unfortunately, no.
Tavor dodges, I understand.
Also, I would just keep in mind, James, that the way that that's phrased. If I don't know if that uses it up or if you still have it, but if you do that on a melee attack, you are doing 10 damage and prone to yourself.
Yeah. An eye for an eye, a please dear God to a please dear God. But yeah, regardless of that, this lasts for 2 rounds when I apply it onto something. So he does have it for his next turn if he doesn't fail. And then he doesn't have anything that he can use with his bonus action at the moment because, as I mentioned, his steel slots right now are kinda garbo. So that's gonna be his turn as he just kind of stands here like, oh great.
I mean, I don't know. You still have OPC. You could kind of fuck Tavor over with that one.
Julio.
Once per combat. I don't think I have the ability to apply that to enemies, though. I can only apply things to allies.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Now,
that is one of his very few things currently limiting him.
I see.
It's the top of the round, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do real quick is, let's say, who's the one currently streaming?
Me.
Ballast.
Alright, let's do you first, buddy.
Right, yeah.
So, Tavor, the music stops, he takes a second, snaps his fingers, and now Raihime and Tavor are sitting at this table next to each other, or across from each other.
Oh no.
So, now I have to ask you, do I get teleported when he does this?
Yes, you are teleported.
Alright, so then my clone's held actions go off in that case, so I'll just roll those real quick.
You're teleported over and then bang, bang, bang.
Well, one of them gets it. They take 2 damage. Tavor pointedly ignores that.
I mean, listen, they just kind of on their own. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Well, alright. I can't just let this be a slobber knocker fight for the entire time, can I? That wouldn't be any fun. So, how's about this? Let's play a little. I'm now invoking his funny boss mechanic. The most dangerous game is one played against a child without a sense of loss. At the top of each round after the first, I don't care, I'm doing it this time because I think it's funny, Tavor may choose to nab a party member and force them to play a game with him. He can choose to, generically, take damage for losing this, but like, you know, in certain other circumstances, we can do other things. Let's play 4 in a row, Ballas.
Alright,
Best of 3.
The good old classic playing a cool math
rest
game.
of combat or some consequence, I see. Consequence stated by the one playing against him, I see.
And
the bet?
I'll DM you the URL. Currently the bet is, if Tavor loses, he'll just take some fucking damage. If, Raihime loses, then, you know, he gets a +1 to rolls for the rest of combat. Spicy.
Give me a second. Let's see, can I... No, I can't type it up, so let me see.
I've given the thing to you.
Yep. Currently, I'm making my little avatar, there we go.
Well, now.
Let me see, so let me go into my DMs.
Tell me if this song gets annoying, because I can play a different one, Lamau.
Oh, it's a private lobby thing. Okay, so let me see. Alright, give me a second. I have to reset it then.
And fucking, you know, while we're at it, I'll say, Zeus, you can set up your turn. You know, you can
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
To answer your question, typical novice, the top of the round, and okay, sheep, sure. Yep, yellow. How do I say ready? What? Okay, there we go. You were
there we go.
Okay.
Yippee! Let's go!
Tavor is wanting to play some Connect 4. Is the answer.
4 in a row.
Oh, right.
You know.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, huh, wait a minute.
There we go.
Alright, round 2.
Oh, is it
Wait
a
a
best
minute.
of 3?
Yeah, I don't know why you died. Okay, there we go.
I had to join match, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'll go first this time.
Da 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 da. This time you won't be so lucky.
I mean, I don't know about that. You having a little bit of trouble there?
I'm thinking. Don't worry. Yeah, that one. Aw.
Yeah, no, I'm not that stupid.
How about this? Aw.
Let's see. Not being tricked right now, right? No, I think this is safe.
Cool.
Alright. I think this wins me the game.
Oh, okay. I'm bored. You win. He ends the game. He takes 25 damage.
Hooray!
Alright, back to your position.
I don't know where I was.
God.
And he literally just gets bored in the middle of it and leaves. Mechanic over. You did it.
Good job.
Zeus, your turn.
He, put his hands in his pockets, was tapping his foot. We done now? We done with that? We back to putting on a show?
I mean, I'm good to go for another round.
No, I'm not. I'm saying no. He then looks back over to Tavor. And we said that we're not going with ringouts this time, right?
There's a barrier around the arena.
Ah! Even better! Alright, cowboy, let's dance! As what I'm gonna do is, first off, this wacky little, these thundering spaces underneath me, are going to activate, which is the, funny explode in the 6 spaces of knockback, turn to fire, right, that I did last turn. And I'm going to be using that alongside my movement, right, because I believe this is slightly out of the, yep. Basically, I have 4 spaces of movement plus 6 knockback to basically high speed, launch myself into Tavor, right? And then what he's gonna do is I'm going to, with my main action, because again the thundering actions don't need to be rolled for, so that could just happen.
Yep.
Oh no, I didn't mean to put that there. This is that. With my main action, I'm gonna use my ability Ride the Lightning to. While high momentum grabbing onto zooming towards Tavor, grapple him, slam into the barrier, right, and theoretically, potentially, kick off of it for jumping off the wall into a suplex to crash Tavor back down. So all that being said, here's that roll. Not great.
Remember, you have Advantaggio.
Oh yeah, right.
That's a little better.
12. Yeah, you get it. So this would be fucking 7 to 10ish damage, and you're slamming the fuck out of them.
Yeah. So it's 7 to 10ish damage at base, but for one, I'm super boosting my momentum into Tavor, and this ability theoretically does more damage. The attack's effectiveness is, quote, increase the further I travel and the longer I remain airborne. So the idea being that I'm launching myself high speed, I grab you here, this is where the ability technically starts, but I'm already, like, zooming pretty fast, right? Slam into the wall, and then, if possible, like, kick off of it to suplex you back down. Like, up,
Yeah.
like, kick off and up, and then dolphin dive you, like dolphin dive suplex, that shit.
No,
Just for
I see.
Yeah, you get it?
Yeah, you get, you get him for a fucking tasty 12 damage.
Fuck yeah.
But as you're grabbing onto him, sorry, my suit's got spikes in it. I'll say, you take 3 recoil damage.
3 recoil? Alright, that's, I can take that. I'm just going to really quickly mark off the, wacky and then say, like, woo, big thing, because, it's a big thing there. I'll take the 3 extra recoil, that's fine by me. You really can just do anything, huh? Hey, Storm, where'd you meet this guy?
Oh, it's a funny story, really. Bunch of guys tried to kill me.
Was
That
Storm one
tends
of
to
them?
happen.
Oh no, he saved me! He's my hero!
I wouldn't quite call it that, but I was
Hold
just
on.
doing my job.
Tavor literally teleports over and Big Looney Tunes, like, gives him a dumb kiss on the visor and then goes back to being prone.
Get off me!
Wow.
Alright.
Not the ship
Fine.
I was expecting.
Let me, I need to check something real quick, because I'm
Oh, I
pretty sure
don't
my...
love him, but, like...
Yeah, no, I don't, if I do that, that would hit, yeah, that would hit Cepheus, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, I think, I'm gonna leave it there. I could bonus action set up some lightning. You know what, fuck it, I will anyway. I'm gonna bonus action to set up, Almighty Tempest Cloud, because that is an upgrade I've got. Another 17, Christ, alright. I'm gonna color it, let's say bluish this time, so that I can just know that it's not been procced yet. I'll activate it right around, or I'll put the cloud right around here. So I guess, yeah. I'll do this to mark it. Technically, the cloud is in the center space. I'll pay the extra 3 stamina. There's that. And as the final things here, because I don't get a choice on whether or not Thundering Actions activate, this area would explode into fire. I think considering how Tavor works, I'm just going to dismiss the fire here, and here immediately, because he can theoretically just... I don't think he's going to get knocked into these areas very easily. And unfortunately, the Turbine Aftershock Thundering Action from last round's Mjolnir's Gravitas is probably going to push the clones into the wall, because the way that it works is this. So it's a 5x10 area starting from the Thundering space, which is marked with this funny arrow space, so it'd be a 5x10 just sending them down this way. So, yeah, I don't get a choice on whether or not the Thundering Actions activate. They just do at some point on my turn. So yeah.
So it's 10 knockback, you said?
Yep.
And
10
it's
knockback.
downwards?
Downwards, yep.
Alright. It's just... And the barrier's still up, I assume, so it'll just be here.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's
Those two
that.
clones are really trying to smash into each other.
This goes away. I have that there. That's all my shit. I'm done.
Hog. Kara.
Yeah. Vulcara is going to... Yeah, realizing that, trying to tie Tavor up isn't really going to work. She'll save that. Yeah. She is going to...
Bless you.
Sneeze!
Bless you.
Thanks. Yep. Sorry, I'm
Bless you
fucking
again.
dying. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna, use Terraria Orb's,
Bless you
main
again.
version, and pay, an extra 3 stamina on top of that. To create a forest terrarium. Ooh, I actually make 2, which is good. So I'm gonna grab those. Whoop, and whoop. She just creates these, like, almost like head-sized glass marbles with entire environments inside them. Because they're molten, they're also not fully solid yet. And they are going to be producing 5 foot. And 5 foot. These effects do not stack with each other. But it's the rainforest one. So
Bless you again.
thank you. When they break, they'll make healing effects. But while they're not broken, anyone may add the venomous status to all of their actions.
Bless you again.
Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. So I'm gonna make 1 here and 1 here. And they have 3 movement, so 1, 2, 3, so I think it only affects Zeus right now. And the other one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, so it affects Storm right now. You can also kind of speak to animals. And then I will use my bonus action. Let's do 2 space. I'll change that in a second. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to just prepare for something. So no extra cost, value 1, biome doesn't matter. So I'm trying to make 2 to 4 little glass animals that I can spread to Zeus, Cepheus, and Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we can just talk to each other like through them. So if we wanted to do anything secretive, we could do that. And also that is planning for the future. For something else, and I just realized, as I said, these are actually 10-foot auras. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my turn.
Alright. Tavor is going to use half his movement to stand up. Whew. You really got me. Anyway, now that I am done complimenting you, Tavor teleports over here.
Running away?
Nope. He's going to, take out...
I have an odd question.
Yeah?
Would that be would that consider him moving?
No, his teleports are free actions.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
He's going to take out a pool cue, his umbrella floating next to him, and he holds the pool cue out in front of him. Ooh, good shot, good shot. Play ball! And he's going to shoot the pool cue, like, forward, like, you know, a billiards player would do. And a black hole manifests and is going to shoot forward.
Is this forward towards me or forward towards Storm?
To the left.
Okay. So through the clones and towards Zeus is what you're saying?
Yeah. And I'll say for the sake of it, he didn't put as much gumption into this, so it only does 10.
Well, I'll try to still reduce it, because I'd rather us not have everyone get annihilated out of existence.
Yeah. And if this doesn't work, I still got mine, so don't worry about it.
He's just gonna see you manifesting this and say the equivalent of "Stay still and stop it."
Well, stay still and stop it. You
Come
heard
on,
him.
Tavor!
Now, like, again, I don't want to say this doesn't work. I don't want to make Tavor look like a weenie, because I'm not gonna lie, Xander Evergarden is 10 times scarier than Stormstruck. However,
no.
what
I
I'm
assume
gonna
he's
say,
just playing along.
it's a 2x2 that does 5.
Just gives him like a weird like jump, like ugh.
That's
that'll
better
kill the
than-
clones. Or was the two? Is let me see. Where's the? Okay, so only one clone dies then. All right.
Yeah. Your
Right.
crit theme is far.
If it's dead, don't worry about it. What's more important is if he's still playing along with Storm, his secondary effect of his passive would activate. 3 tokens. Theoretically, you'd be frozen by fear and cannot use your movement, and have disadvantage in rolls against Storm. I assume he's just standing still for the sake of playing along.
Also, you said that Storm's next thing was at 1 proficiency later. Is Storm now 1 proficiency later?
Unfortunately, yes.
So,
One more proficiency! Woo!
And it won't be useful here, or at least theoretically. There it
this
is.
would be 5 black hole damage to Zeus, Cepheus, and this orb, unless someone did a thing.
Yeah. I'll ask you right now, James. Are you cool to take? Oh, yeah. This theoretically could deal. All right, yeah. So my anytime can potentially protect both of us, but it will still deal damage to you and the orb, right? And this is just 5 damage. There's no
It's
extra
just
effects
5,
to it.
I don't mind.
You know what? Yeah, we'll take this. I'll take this one. So.
Yep.
At 22, Storm gets a passive upgrade. The target has 3 fear tokens. He has advantage against them.
Ah, I see.
I mean, you say it's not useful. That means that you'll be getting advantage on this next turn then.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair.
The black hole settles there for now, still rolling like it's a sphere, and just sort of awaiting further usages of it, as, assumingly you guys take the damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tavor is then going to... Well, it's not fair if I move, considering you made me do the thing where I can't move, so...
It just sighs, I'm asking you not to, and you seem to be playing along.
I said pretty please.
Well, you're
Tavor looks at his
asking
watch.
me,
You do
so-
have mechanics, so...
You see, you're asking me, so I can't just rightly say no. Tavor takes out a gun, is going to shoot Raihime.
Alright.
And by takes out a gun, I mean
Makes
he
a gun,
manifests
yeah.
it, and is shooting a beam of light at her.
Alright.
Let's see here. Yeah. It'll do fucking, let's say 10 if this hits. Sure. Because he's reducing it for other things. Nope, it doesn't.
Is it
Just shoots
me,
the
or
beam
is
of light.
Nothing playing currently?
Just you.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's just you. But,
Well, he is streamer,
yeah,
so
he's a streamer though.
Shoots the beam of light past Rahime, it hits the barrier. Aw, shoot. Storm.
Awesome. Storm, kind of looking, is gonna let Rahime go. I'm pretty sure that's the correct
Yeah.
way to do this.
Alright. In which case, gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let me just double check which form do I need to do. As she is then going to... let's see. So... Alright, so where... Let me double check the map, because I have to as well, because I need the spacing to be right. Okay, so he's south of me. 3 spaces. Alright. Alright, so... I mean, I know you said no, but I'm pretty sure yes, though. Yeah. As well, so I'm going to be using this, but for this to work, what's your move speed, Poco?
5.
Alright, you're gonna want to get to over here first.
Yes, alright. So if that's the plan... Trump. If we're combining turns, I'll just do my start of turn stuff. But keep going otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Alright, as she then is going to stop being as lightning-y as she switches through her puzzle box, and instead... I know you said you don't like books, but like, I think this one's pretty interesting as she pulls out a book and immediate, like, fucking evil fucking aura starts emitting off of her. And she is then going to use an ability. Bip. Alright. So, yeah. So,
Tell me on it.
I'm going to be using Door to Saturn, Volume 4, Death, Chapter 1, and use Door to Somewhere to, instead of actually doing the Gehenna thing, to actually be like, you know, I'm going to use the normal effect of being a door if there's a door. So that way the fucking entrance to this level of the arena is a door, which then, hopefully, along with Storm's help, Tavor will be pushed through and onto the ground. But we'll see. So that's the idea, at least. So, Door to Saturn. It would be, it's because it's... plus 1 to 2, plus that. Okay, so it would be extra 5 to 6. Alright. Submit. Choice is Death, Chapter 1. Alright.
I see. Now, unfortunately, that is a 6. However, also, he does actually have this, unfortunately. Or, oh wait, the intention was you were just going to suck him in and then send him out.
Yeah, basically,
him.
I am creating a teleport door beneath him, which is connected to the door to the north underneath Moxie, which Storm is going to help push him through.
That's unfortunate. Or does not teleport anywhere he does not want to go.
It's fine, it's Storm, just push.
It's just a door. It's just connecting 2 points in space. It's just a door-shaped wormhole.
We're still going with the door push.
I mean, to be fair, we wouldn't really know that we couldn't do this until we already attempted. So I would assume that you would be doing your attempt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one sentence, isn't it?
You know what? You are correct. That is one sentence.
You're correct.
That's one sentence. I'm gonna swipe that mine now. Continue! I'm getting rid of the thing I stole from the general.
So, Storm's gonna just literally bodily push you through the door and has advantage because you are air quotes feared.
Storm's made of tissue paper.
Yes, Storm is, but is this power armor?
You are the power armor,
So
he says,
I
thinking
want to clarify, because I mentioned it before while it was Zeus's turn. Tavor has 1 paralysis from the one that hit him during the game of Connect 4, which means his anytime priority is lower. It's in the mechanics chat, as an aside.
I saw.
Alright, I just wanted to confirm, considering you got a 6. Also, I assume that would be +6 as opposed to +5 on the cost for my sake, to confirm. Alright, so let me just take the 7.
I'll let you decide how this goes, because I'm just pushing you. You've turned me into tissue paper.
I'll say Tavor is half through, which means he takes the McDamage, but is still probably going to be able to get back in.
Alright, I don't really, because the thing is the clones have, I can't change what the clones do, so what instead I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to create more! Hooray! Hooray for expending a lot of stamina, you know, that's what I love. So I'm going to spend, you know, let's just go whole hog on using all my stamina. I'm going to spend 5. That way I don't make clones that are inside the door, so I'm going to be spending 5 for that, and then I'm going to be spending another 5 on enhancing them, which will be effectively, I'm making 5 clones with the enhancement of 10 stamina, effectively. With the 1 passive from the mask thingy. And their readied actions are going to be, if Tavor tries to exit the door, die! Etc. Etc.
Or death.
Give me a second. So what would you say the enhanced of that level would be effectively?
I would say for them, they just do more damage and roll with advantage.
Alright. In that case, if you could copy and then paste clones so that way they are all surrounding me. Oh wait, no, I can't. I actually can't do that. I'm not in that book form. Ignore me. Actually.
Oh, you're right.
I'm
Never
an idiot.
mind.
You know what?
You're mad.
Yeah, no, the book really do be doing stuff to your mind. You know. That's my turn then.
Yeah, no, I'll finish off Storm's part of the complete turn with printing a gun. You will not be getting more stacks because you're already at 3, and it don't go away until the end of your next turn. No, it jams. Let me roll to see how much stamina I'd have to spend for that. Okay, that's a 1 cost. Alright, my bones. Yep, that's Storm. I think we've done enough fuckery.
Yep. Tavor's turn. Tavor, feeling Cepheus steal shit from him, just is like,
Yeah.
I feel a little parasite biting at my fucking ankles. Neck creaks.
Hi!
Oh, he's talking about you.
It's
No,
the start of
he's
his
talking
turn.
about you! He's talking about you! It's his sister's doing it!
It's the start of his turn, which means that he gets to do the thing with the billiards ball. He's going to go here.
Hi!
He's going to use Fundamental Reality Shift. Black hole's bigger now. Cool. Now he's going to roll to effectively kick it in such a way that it just does a zigzag pattern across the arena and starts fucking havocing.
Okay.
Big kicky.
Yeah.
4. I'll say it still happens because that's just how it works, but it's not going to be that
Little tricky.
hurtful.
Thank goodness by the time it hits Storm, it hits his power armor, which is a AC of 8.
So, if no one does stuff about that, it would do a casual 5 damage.
To whom?
Yeah, who else
it would-
can hit?
It would have been, because, let me retrace the line again. It would be a bip, 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 bip.
Alright.
So, it would be like, starting from Zeus and Cepheus, going into Vulcara and a clone, going back up and hitting nothing, then hitting Rahime and Storm.
Yeah.
So basically
Alright.
everyone.
So it's basically hitting everyone, in which case I think it's worth it to do this. So I'm going to, as Tavor, or rather, as Zeus sees Tavor lining up the shot, he just clicks his tongue, extends his arms out to his side, and is going to explode with electrical force. So this will unfortunately deal a little bit of damage to Cepheus, and Vulcara's funny right here. But
You're
I
fine
think
with
it's
it just being destroyed. It's there to be destroyed.
yeah. But I think it's worth it to prevent the damage from going in from everyone, and it'll deal less damage to Cepheus than the ball would.
Yay!
So let me host Power Surge. It's my anytime, which explicitly, can act as a barrier to deflect against projectiles. So not only am I going to try and deflect it, but also send it off course so that it doesn't go the rest of the path. All that being said, here's the roll. Am I still rolling with advantage or not?
No. Oh, man.
Well, then I failed. Except that was a 4, which means it's contested, which means, oh god.
Let's escalate.
Okay.
Escalate.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm beating that.
It's fine. Now you'll get advantage.
Now you have advantage. There you go, Zeus. So,
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
the fucking barrier goes up. The black hole clashes against the barrier. There's a obvious spike of energy between them. And between the two things, the barrier shatters.
That's
And,
not good!
It barrels through. I'm gonna say, Zeus, you take 10. Everyone else is going to take 8 and be knocked prone.
I'm going to...
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm going to anytime teleporty out of that, please. Oh, god damn it.
God damn it!
I don't think you are, actually.
All right.
9 overall. Yippee!
So
Hold
is
up.
everyone still being hit by this?
Yes.
Or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Everyone's taking 8, effectively.
All right. Is the path still the same?
Because of the fuckery, it like would take a generally similar path, but would start like curling and going crazy chaotic every now and then.
Okay, so I can't dodge it, is what you're saying.
Theoretically you could. It's just very hard.
Okay. Because I was gonna try and just go underneath this table or like just move out of the way. You know what? I'm still gonna try and move out of the way, and no extra costs. Value 1. Biome doesn't matter. Get me out of here.
Unfortunate. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, you fucking get to hide. I'll say you take just 1 more damage that or like one cost or 1 damage after cost.
So 3 total.
Yes. Brain
Alright.
turned into mush.
That's okay.
Perfectly fine. I do have an unfortunate question. Does the nat 20 override the original roll from the escalation, or is the original natural roll still the...
It is still a 4, it is just boosted by a 20.
Okay, good. Then my armor would, as I mentioned, my armor would come into play, and I eat the attack to stop it from me specifically.
Got it. Cool. I'll note that from that, though, the big barrier explosion, Tavor does also get a little bit singed and hurt from that. It is an AoE.
So that means it wouldn't, Poco.
Never mind, I'm going back to having blood on my face.
Yippee!
Yep. And I cannot stress this enough.
Yippee! Well, can't do this as good anymore. However, Zeus, you're coming with me. I'm going to use, do you want to be an astronaut on Zeus?
Oh, god damn it!
Send him
fun
to
in
space.
space.
So the clone is going to lightning because this was the held action wreck again. If Roll20 allows me to exist. There we go. Yep.
Takes 2 damage. I'll put the Pirelli on. And we're going into space! Yay! Tavor and Zeus have a fun time up in space. Zeus doesn't be able to breathe. Tavor doesn't care. Tavor takes Zeus, and we're gonna send that bitch into Mercury. Maybe we'll blow it up.
Hot.
Oh yeah, baby.
Solar flare.
Zeus, you're gonna have, just a little bit of burn.
A little burning.
Just a little bit of burning. As, you know, you have 3 burning. And, you get sent... Hold on. Okay.
Holding.
I had a fear for a moment that Cepheus taking that last sentence meant that Tavor didn't need to return you. Which is good. You just get placed next to Raihime and Storm.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, Zeus doesn't take damage, she just gets booted in, and it's like, oh, okay.
I assume, like, here.
Yeah.
Gently
in
set down
between
like a
them.
baby.
Okay!
See, now
All right,
that's not
all
good,
right.
because now you're in the door of death.
Yeah!
Yay! It's now time to send everyone to the door of death, as Tavor is going to perform he's just gonna take the whip and swing it in a weird way as the tip of it extends into a whip, and he's gonna try and just like swoosh everyone or like Raihime and Storm into the thing.
As an aside, considering Tavor, obviously he left it, but how much, considering I rolled a 6, I just, for the sake of knowing for when Zeus's turn is around and so on, how much does the door actually currently do?
I said it dealt 8 to Tavor, however, considering it is a 6, and I did that because it was like the dual tech sort of thing, I'd say like 3-4, probably like in the 4.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure.
Swoosh! Did I say the whip extends into a whip? I meant the umbrella.
Alright. How much?
I'll say it does 3 to Raihime and Storm, but just pushes them the 1 space needed to go into the door.
Alright.
And from there, Tavor's gonna go over here. So, little parasite, how's it going?
Oh, God, please. Oh, come on, I'm just a little guy.
Oh, you are. You're a little guy, and I appreciate that. I just got one question for you.
Yeah.
What happened to my things?
So, I have an
Cepheus's turn.
He's just like, well, I have an epithet, kind of scrumbles up onto his knees. Want to see something cool?
Oh, I love seeing something cool. Excite me.
I want to use my once for combat to steal his heart. No, god damn it, I can't
Want to see
roll
something
Cepheus
cool? Want to see something cool?
This normally doesn't happen to me.
Before it takes
Steals
a
your own
second.
heart.
Sorry, wait, you looking for this? Tavor manifests a heart in his hand and tosses it over to Cepheus.
Oh, ew! No, ew! God damn it! Bro, come on! Today's not my day. Can you give me
He just summons it and tosses it to Cepheus, and he just sort of like hot potato juggles it in his hands before it hits the floor with an awful plop.
Today's just not my day, bro. Can you, like, give me some slack? I don't know what's up. Like, maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe I didn't tease my sister enough today to, like, get the blood flowing. I don't know, man. Yeah, you feel me? You ever have those days where everything's just not going right? Oh. Not even when you were stuck in the hell dimension?
Hell dimension. A couple of hells are actually pretty nice. Which one do you mean? You talking Crimson?
When you were in the Cheeto dust land. I don't know.
Oh, the Cheeto world!
Then you didn't get any food?
I mean, that was still pretty fun.
Oh.
Guess I was hungry.
You hungry?
I could have a hot dog.
I don't know, I don't have hot dogs. I have some trail mix I pickpocketed off someone in the last area. You want some?
Oh, I hate trail mix.
It's got M&Ms. You can pick out the M&Ms. Just please don't kill me.
Is that the end of Cepheus's turn?
Yes.
Well, real
He's
quick
just
before
bartering
it,
Oh, sorry.
before it properly ends, because this is how it work, and as I've been told, I'm in the door of death, so I'd rather not be, right?
Oh yeah.
The door of death. Because this is my thundercloud that I've been holding over the course of the round.
Thundercloud.
It can be held until my next turn, so you know, I'll have it release and then make the funny area, and you know, as this ability works, I'm gonna teleport to where the bolt struck, so I'm not in death door. All right, just making sure that happens before my turn starts.
Now who gets to play a funny game with Tavor?
Oh yeah! Now, yay! Everyone gets.
Yay!
You guys get to play a funny game with Tavor. Now, here's the thing. I figure let's have it be a little more interactive. This time, I want to play rock, paper, scissors with everyone in the combat. What happens here is, it's a best of one. Whoever wins, gets to choose one person to heal for 5. If Tavor... Now, Tavor will ask Cepheus, right, specifically.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. You want to make a very special bet for yours?
Sure.
I'll make yours a best of 3. If you win, you heal to full. I'll repair all your wounds. If I win, give me back one of my things and promise not to take it again, please. It sucks. That's major sucks for me.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Let's play with Zeus first. Let's do rock, paper, scissors.
We're doing this shit again? Fine. Rock, paper, scissors is fun. I can at least do that. It's quick.
Yay! Let's go. Zeus, on the count of 3, we're going to say our thing. 1.
No,
Or actually, no.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Someone else count us down.
We doing like Gia Go? We doing on 3, on 1, on 0, on...
Shoot!
Alright, I'll go
On
ahead
shoot.
I'll do it then. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot.
Rock!
Paper. I did it! Tavor kicks you in the shin, you take 1 damage. Vulcara!
Hey!
Alright. I told you my dad was terrible at this.
Alright. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot.
Paper!
Scissors.
Damn! Oh no! Heal for 5.
Yay.
Hey there, Death Door lady! Let's go! Poco, you count us in now.
Who's rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Gun.
Oh, damn! Clever. Who do you want to heal?
Me. I am fucking. You see this shit?
Oh, so we're cheating now?
You've never heard of gun? Oh, come on.
Alright, Storm, let's go.
Paper, rock, scissors, shoot.
Paper.
Scissors.
Fuck.
Points at Cepheus. Get back up. You can do it.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Cepheus! Alright, and I have actually a funny thing here. A Cool Math Games exclusive, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh god.
Let's do our special best 2 of 3 game. The code, James, is, let me fucking find you.
Man, is it just me or is it really hard to see their hands like this now for some reason?
Yippee!
Oh,
Yippee!
Poco is making his heal you for 5, James, by the way.
That's great! Hopefully, well, we'll see if that is needed or not, depending on if I win this.
Alright, Spoony Wizard, let's go!
It's the precautionary tale.
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
Damn!
Oh,
Did he throw paper again? We can't see!
paper! I did scissors.
Alright, you
I'm
got this.
God, he did
sensing a
rock.
paper. Oh my god, he changed!
He changed it, now I don't know what to expect!
Just do something he's not thinking of!
Dynamite!
Do they have gun?
Shit! He did scissors, I did paper!
I win!
Why did you go with paper?
I don't know, I panicked!
Tavor grins down at Cepheus.
So what are you gonna give up to him?
Let me see what I've stolen so far.
I'm so glad I gave you that
can't be
5 stamina.
The 2 that you took were the 10 damage AoE and the can't be teleported where he doesn't want to.
I think you could only give the teleported one because the other one's in use.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well, I mean, the other one is almost done with being in use. In fact, I think I used it on my last turn. It might actually be done after my turn is over.
The thing is that your turn already ended. This is the top of the round.
Yeah, so the only one I can return, would be to teleport.
I mean,
well...
So wait. When does the other one come back? What? I don't...
Okay, I can only give back the teleport one because the, adjacent one is already returned to him because my turn ended.
Oh, I see.
Huh. Wow,
So I guess you got everything back now.
I didn't realize that would just take everything from you. That feels a little bit rude. I'm not someone who only takes things. He thinks for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? He snaps his fingers. I've got it! I'm going to show off one of Tavor's talents!
Yeah?
Yeah? The second there, I thought you were going to try to guess Cepheus's epithet.
You might think Tavor's really mean. He only takes things. He's only mean. Well, fuck you. He can give too. He can give you a new class name or something, or he can give you anything he wants. Cepheus, you get a new sentence in your thing that is, become Boo Boo the Fool.
No!
Do what you will with this.
That's in the passive, or is that in the steel slots?
That's in one of Cepheus's slots for him to just do with what he will.
Well, that's fun. The fuck?
Alright. And now, let's fucking go. Zeus's turn.
Alright, you're done here with your rock, paper, scissors now?
You sound like you're not having fun.
Oh, I'm having plenty of fun. I just want to know when we can get back to it. How much, what burn specifically? Is this like LC burn? Like, what is it?
I'll just say you'll just take a T2 for each.
Alright, so I'll roll 3d2. Okay, could have been way worse.
Could have been worse.
Do I get a free
Yeah, you
resist
can.
roll? Sure, let's give it a shot. Oh, this is what
They're gone.
You have advantage, don't forget, come on.
Oh, yeah.
You're a Mundi, right?
Yeah, I would get 1 prof for resisting burn at the powerhouse, so not extra, but I'm up to 38. I'll ask Iris about that later. Regardless, all right, back to the proper show again. As he sort of, what would be the term? Like swivels, rolls his shoulder around, bone cracks. I'm going to go 1.5,
readjust.
3, 4, right? And after moving here, because let me remind myself of how this works, because I believe I'd be able to. Yes, I am going to go for Mjolnir's Gravitas, right? My big punchy, using the extra movement I get when I use it to swivel dash around behind Tavor, right, to punch him the opposite direction. So let me roll. Well, I may as well do this first. Before I do that, I'm going to activate the thundering action on this tether, which basically lets me hold it as a whip. So I'll do that now. So that's cool. Anyway, now here's the Mjolnir's Gravitas.
Oh damn! And that's a real ass Mjolnir's Gravitas.
That's a real roll as opposed to me having to boost it.
It's fine. You might get a 20 on the advantage, though.
Oh right. How do I keep on forgetting the advantage? My bad.
Damn.
It's just a 12.
It's just a normal 12.
It does 12 damage.
Does it do the 8 spaces of knockback?
Oh yeah, it does all the things. I'm just stating the damage that it has.
Yep. In that case, as Zeus, like a fucking top who that has just been unfurled, slams into Tavor, sending him flying at Mach speeds this way, right? The instant that Tavor reaches above this area, right? I'm going to first try this of using the anytime I gain with the whip, right? This one I will have to roll for. But basically to grab onto Tavor, stop him in midair, give him whiplash damage from suddenly being stopped, and slam him to the ground. So we'll give that a roll with advantage.
You bonk him right into the floor.
And then as he bonks there, alright, and lift off to you, Vulcara! As he's going to take his other hand, do the Nappa 2 fingers up thing, have this area explode, with this one not needing a roll for, I believe it's 5 damage. Let me just double check. The dealing up to 5 damage in the process, knocking Tavor, just as right adjacent to Vulcara as well. Again, doesn't need a roll unless you want me to. So
yeah. Tavor is exploded and sent flipping over here, and he just nonchalantly says, "Man, with the amount of times you sent me over to this one, I mean, are you trying to say something here, Lance?"
Stop sending him to me. I have to do setup.
You've had enough. I would have thought you would
broken.
Oh.
I'm still gonna grab him though and try and slam him into the ground with the Prince Rupert drop. Usually this is just a tether that brings me to them or them to me, but I want to see if I can slam them behind me. Sorry, I just need to double check my values. Yeah, I'm gonna use the volcanic one. Yep, so just grabbing him, and I'm trying to do that, and for the sake of this, I realized that this stuff is in here. Yeah, he's blinded by soot and ash.
Alright, for me, that'll be most of my turn, but as much as I am fairly lowish stamina now, I feel like it's good to have these things set up. So I'm going to most likely try and set up another wacky thundercloud. I'll send it over here if it works. So let's roll for it with advantage. Sick. So I will then go place that. I was gonna put that right next to this other one, so that's there. Good to know. I've already used my move action. That's all. That's all I got. Unless I guess I'll ask you now because I assume not, right? Because with the flavor of the big thing that happened with the black hole, the pool ball earlier, right? Was that the barrier worked and was shattered, and so I'm going to assume that doesn't count as a successful use of the ability.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Just need to make sure. In that case, I am super done. So I'm done.
Before my turn starts, I'm gonna throw three of my stored little rainforest orbs at myself. Alright. One of them just fizzles, but the other two would go off and both heal me for 3 unless you want me to heal for slightly less.
How many more of those do you have?
1!
Heal for 5.
Sounds good. Yep. Yeah. What we're gonna do now is, we are going to, we're gonna do the classic. We're gonna make a terrarium orb. We're not gonna pay the extra because we're not gonna make it a molten form. Instead, it's gonna be a combo of rainforest and volcano. I think it was rainforest that I wanted. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. No, not rainforest. Thunderstorm and volcano. Yep. So if that works, we get a new terrarium. That looks like this. I didn't have time to make proper environments, so I just split them in half. So yeah, this now just has the properties of both. Which I will post both in a second. Ooh, wow, bad color. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna make that right there. The areas for volcano don't overlap, but thunderstorm does. So I'm gonna move right here, and as a bonus action, we're gonna just try and just try and splatter him with some molten glass. Yeah. And I will be paying I'm gonna say 2 stamina to increase the effectiveness with lightning damage, and then the effectiveness is already increased by 1.5 times because of the volcano.
I'll say he takes a hefty 9.
There we go. Nice. No. Get rid of this. Oh, right. I can't actually make it a thunderstorm. Hold on. It had to be rainstorm and something else. So it's going to be rainstorm and volcano, which is basically I can do the same thing. Sorry, rainstorm. Rainforest thunderstorm. There we go. It's basically exactly the same because I'm already in the volcano. Sorry for the confusion there. Okay, it's a little weird. Alright, so you can, like, do all this cool, like, space shit, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright. Can you, like, She thinks a moment. Alright, this is gonna sound real sus. can you do that thing where you send people to space on me?
Oh, sure!
Alright, cool, thanks.
She actually wants to become an astronaut.
Is that the end of Vulcara's turn?
Yes, let me repost this. And, oops, sorry. This, and the glass burn, he would have been afflicted by... Wibbity Wop. Deals 2 damage to their turns, cannot be resisted specifically like free resist roll, but goes away on its own after its damage to target twice. Okay, that is 100% me, sorry.
Yep. Now, real quick, just because I put it in the chat, but like, you know, other stuff was happening, and because I said so, just in case, right, if Zeus or Vulcara want to make an epithet guess, because their turns have passed, you guys can try for it.
I don't have anything in particular in mind, so...
Everything!
No.
Damn it.
No, not close either. So, Tavor is going to use their passive, to... like, akin to a horrible creature hatching from an egg, just sort of crawl out of the volcanic orb. This doesn't destroy it. There's just a hole now.
It's like it's a Prince Rupert's drop, so it's like a strand of nigh unbreakable glass that's wrapped around him. It's like an orb.
Got it. Well,
I was just using that as a reference.
Got it. He just sort of hatches from the cocoon then.
Okay.
So you really want me to send you out there? Though I had something interesting. Sure. Let's go. Tavor is going to, do you want to be an astronaut? Have you ever dreamed of being an astronaut?
I mean, I thought about it.
Considering you want this to happen and so on, can he just grab you but it doesn't do damage, Lamau?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. He grabs you, he brings you to the moon, you can't breathe.
Oh no, that's fine, she's pod god.
Oh, okay. He brings you back, you're just sort of like plopped down prone.
Holy fuck.
Alright, now here's my turn. Tavor is then going to use his weapon, right? Taking inspiration from Vulcara's thing, sort of. He makes a big, like, bubble wand, but, like, Vulcara, that's not bubble solution. That's molten glass. You know this because you hold molten glass all the time. And he's going to swing it so that the molten glass wraps around the black hole so it is contained. Let's go.
Alright.
And then he's going to warp here and kick it down so when it hits the barrier it shatters and creates an explosive effect.
Oh god.
I don't have anything, because as I mentioned, I'd made my anytime into it once per combat, so...
You may.
I can't do anything.
I'll attempt. I'm just gonna basically try to... I'm just gonna give him the stink eye of lower the damage, essentially, since fear doesn't really work here. No, I get hit in the face with it.
Unfortunately, no. However, what happens is actually maybe a little bit good, because the contained black hole gets uncontained upon impact,
Yeah, his bones.
Tavor smiles a little bit. That's the end of his turn.
Alright, so I guess I should ask, does the black hole start to be subsumed by the door?
I frankly don't know how the parabox works, and I don't feel confident enough to say the otherwise happens, so I think they're just having a fight. I think they might just neutralize each other eventually.
This one wouldn't be the parabox, it would be the artifact specifically, and what this does is basically it's just making a door that has basically black Stygia that is grabbing things and pulling them in. I don't care either way, I just figure I should confirm considering that might be important or not. Other case.
Yeah, I'll say what happens here is this, and then
to note specifically, that door is connected to right beneath Moxie as a reminder to confirm. Right. So in that case, it's the start of my turn, which means the Book of Death Madness wave goes off, which again, I made macros for this, but it's just a lot easier to honestly just copy and paste it again because it's a lot of macros to go through. But effectively, turn starts, Madness Wavelength goes off from the book, which is effectively Raihime will have a +3 to her next roll and a +2 to the roll after that, but Tavor will have a -3 to his next roll and the -2 to the roll after that if he does not have any mental protections. I don't know if he does or does not. I figure I should just say, does he, to confirm?
None explicitly written.
Alright, so then, yeah, he has -3 to his next roll and -2 to the roll after that, and then also, because I have Chapter 5 as well, it's not great, but I can't really stop it, because that's not how the book works. Additionally, Chapter 5 adds in this effect, which is that he gets +1 to all damage dealt for the round. Hooray! Alright, so that goes off. That's... Alright. So... gonna be honest, I'm not sure what to try here. Stands up.
Oh shoot, pardon me.
What? Oh, right. So... I think what I'm going to start with is... yeah, I am going to start by using Divine Sight as a bonus action. If Roll20 would let me. Sure, I guess. So Divine Sight, I'm just using the raw effect because I don't feel like hemorrhaging more stamina. And, alright, that's a 1. I take 2 costs, but then I heal for 1 because I have the fucking Book of Death open. Does any... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, does anything happen, or is it just... No?
No crit backlash.
Alright, so... I have a +2 to my next roll. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I have to do here is I'm going to use Burning Compromise. So I will roll that one. Let's see, Burden Compromise, there we go. And what mod do I want to use with it? Yeah, let's go with chapter 1. Alright, so +1. Death, chapter 1. Alright, and this, alright, well that's a 20. This would be doing 4 damage immediately, and then, or it would be doing 8 damage immediately, because crit, actually. And then, on each turn, he would be taking 1 damage or 2, depending, or he can pay me 4 or 8, I don't know, to stop this, but only on his turn. Or he can choose to give me +1 crit range for the rest of combat instead of giving me stamina, etc. Or, yeah, as another option. But again, he can only choose to do that on his turn. And I will put that 1 proficiency into... Oh god, what the fuck do I want to put that proficiency into? Yeah, let's just put it into the box itself, which would put it at 25 penny.
I don't have that one written, but I have the next one written, so I'll just move that one up.
Alright.
Yay! You get a passive upgrade. Choose your own puzzle venture. Can choose to reset her DC on the current thing she's trying to solve to aim for a different one. When she does this, she's offered 3 others of the parabox's choice and does not know the DCs, etc. until she picks the puzzle path. She's also offered this whenever she solves the box. However, once this has been done, it cannot be done again until she solved the box again. So you can basically be like, alright, I give up on this, do another one.
Does it give me a different first unlock success reward, or no?
Yes, because you'd be aiming to try for a different option.
Interesting. Duly noted. Not helpful here, though.
You'd basically be pausing your progress and then turning for something else. And then if you go back to that, you'll start the progress again.
Alright.
Not like from the beginning, but from where you left off.
Tavor will, from the Burning Compromise, at least attempt to shmove a little bit, but I'm certain he'll at least still take the fucking DOT, because it was Twento. Alright, he takes 4 damage and goes here. But he still has the DOT.
That is a 14 if it matters.
5 damage.
Yep.
Is that Raihime?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, 1 stamina.
Yeah. Alright, so Storm's turn. Poco?
Oh, sorry. Storm is, I'm dozing off slightly. That's the wrong thing. Ignore that. Where is it? Trying to find start of turn.
I heard the
Here we go.
theme for like a little bit, but fucking Roll20's music is fucking up today.
When is into in some capacity. Storm will feel his bones break. He's just gonna... free action. He's just going to try to load another gun because I failed it every other time. Maybe this time will work after getting myself sent into the corner.
I believe in you.
You should not.
Don't believe in you.
Here, let me just roll D20 to see what gun I would have gotten.
Oh, the best one?
Oh, I would have gotten the BFG.
Woo!
So that's 3 stamina down the drain. Storm's not even gonna get up. He's gonna use his move action to ready a gun and then fire it as a main action. We'll see if this works, because this is, like, not a very good gun. I'll take that.
the plot, it hits Tavor. Also, what does glory and the percent values mean?
Oh, yeah, literally, you've never been inside my aura for more than like 2 seconds, so really it won't matter. TLDR, if you're in my aura when you hit certain stamina thresholds, you'll trigger glory for a storm, but you've never been in there. So I'm just like, you know what, I forgot to say at the start, and, like, it's not worth it.
Let's see here.
That's him, that's all.
Tavor.
Alright, so would he choose to take additional damage and keep the status, or give me stamina and or crit range?
He'll pay 4.
Alright.
Tavor.
So he currently
then...
has +1 damage in it, and a -2 to his next roll.
Yep. Tavor is going to... Let's see here. He knows his stuff is going kinda spooky crazy. He doesn't have any fucking idea what the black hole and the door are doing, so he's just gonna leave that alone. Hey, book lady, you ever wanted to be a astronaut?
Nah.
Oh.
I already got a door to Saturn, so...
Oh, let's go see it!
Yeah, yeah, sure, okay. I mean, I can't, I cannot do anything, so...
They go to Saturn. Tavor takes them for a spin along the ring. I'm just gonna say, Raihime, you're just fucking plonked over by these two. Take 5 and you're dizzy.
Alright, so Cepheus would also be taking 5 then? Or...
Yep.
Alright.
I would like to not, so I think I'm just going to try to slide out of the way here. Please. Dear God. I knew changing my name from the Catboy to Ratboy would help.
You did it!
I did it! Hooray!
I forget, what does Dizzy do?
I'm gonna move 5 spaces away!
Can't act out of turn until your turn.
Oh, I couldn't do that anyways.
Lamau. I am not a clever man, says Tavor. Let's see. Considering that, who does he want to pick on who he hasn't picked on in a while? Zeus!
Yeah?
Tavor is going to go here. Hey, buddy.
Hey!
I've been hitting you with whips and fucking bats and umbrellas and shit. I think, honestly, let's just have a fun little scrap. He's gonna bring up his hands.
Alright.
He's going to use Prowess of a Prodigy to bonk Zeus.
Yep. And I'll go ahead. As Tavor does that, Zeus brings up his hands as well, but quickly extends them to his sides as I'm going to try and Power Surge. Honk! Anytime ahead. So this won't be hitting any of my allies. Yay!
Yay! Alright, let's roll for the attacko. 2!
That triggers... Oh, no, it fucking... Of course, the shock already went down by 1. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, so fucking Power Surge activated. It fucking interrupts him, knocks him into the wall. He, is bonked a little bit. His punch doesn't land.
Fuck. I'll go down, but yep. Yep, bonked in the wall. 3 to 6 does the knockback into to Schmerier. So
Yup. And from there he's like, damn, fuck, damn, and he's gonna go over here.
makes sense.
He likes starting his turn. He likes starting Cepheus' turn within 2 spaces of Cepheus.
Oh yes, give the poor boy some dread for his day, I see.
Yeah, Cepheus.
Cepheus, hi. Let me see if I can do that
Hey.
thing this time. Looks at his hands. You sure you don't want some trail mix? There's like pieces of peanut butter chips in here and
Peanut
some chocolate.
butter.
Yeah.
Gotta say, peanut butter is one of the foods ever.
It sure is. You're not gonna kill me, right?
Give me the peanut butter, Cepheus.
Holds out the trail mix, like, please.
He eats the peanut butter.
We're good? We're chill? We're cool
Yeah.
now? Okay. I'm just gonna make my way towards the table. How far can I get? I can get, like, right up here. Hi! That's my turn!
Yay!
Yay!
It's
Cepheus
time.
can't
It's
roll.
game time.
It's game time! Family game time! Family game time! Now I have a question. Who wants to play Rummy? Who wants to play Hangman? Pick.
I'll play Rummy.
I can only do 4 people for Rummy, or theoretically everyone for, Hangman.
I could also do Hangman.
Sure, Hangman, fine.
I'm finally Hangman.
We're gonna hang this man!
Whatever.
Wait, that's how it works, right?
Woohoo!
No.
We are not hanging someone. That is a crime.
It is.
Alrighty, guys. Guess what?
What?
Whoever gets the most points gets to choose what happens.
Points.
I don't actually think so, James, and I'm sorry. I'm posting the Hangman link in the chat because it's yet another cool math game.
Yay!
The way this weird Hangman works is effectively everyone's trying to guess it at once, and you get points depending on how correct you get it, which is weird, but also, funny, I think.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Just a moment while your game loads.
Just a moment while your game loads.
Man, you could have told me to play Cinnabon, I feel like I'm being jibbed here, personally speaking.
Listen, I couldn't find any functional, play with other people games, not on cool math games, so the fact that it's cool math games is only a coincidence and not anything, specific. If it was specific, I probably would have asked for Cinnabon. I wanted to play air hockey online, but guess what? All of them were, you play against a shitty computer, and I was like, well, I don't think it would be fun if I was just like, oh, play against a computer and just pretend that's Tavor the entire time. So anyways, we're playing Hangman.
Alright, let's just change our names so we know who's gotten what points,
All right.
Yeah.
Not prices, the princess.
Tavor. Clumsy hamster.
What kind of a hat would I want?
We don't need to focus too hard on the customization. Just Rat Boy Stinky.
You can type one in.
How do I do this?
Oh, it's because it has ass. Hold on.
Oh.
Exotic illusion.
Professor Reality.
Professor Reality. Professor Reality.
Oh, so like we're doing like usernames, not like our. Hold on.
This one was picked for me. How do I change it?
You click on it. You click on the little pencil, and then you click on your on the name it has, and you can like type one in.
I'm so curious on when you're gonna use Boo Boo the Fool, James.
I have no idea how I'm gonna use it.
Did I do it right?
Good enough, buddy.
Penny. Oh yeah, there we go. Lightning
It took
Artisan.
so long to try and get a name that it would let me have.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Oh,
The Monarchy.
Official crayon colors.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
I got one. Okay.
okay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh God, I keep forgetting it's not typing the word to guess.
Let me see.
I got it.
Nope.
Oh wait, no, I think I got it.
Okay.
There we go. Yes, I got it.
No shit. Fuck. No.
I have no
no,
idea.
child.
No. All my letters, they wouldn't let me
Wait.
have them.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I did it. Oh God.
5 seconds. There you go.
Oh.
It's lemon yellow, Penny.
Great.
Shit.
Toys and games, huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of vowels.
Oh wait, no, I think I got it.
Nope, that's not it.
Yes, I got it.
Oh God.
Is it?
I see. I know how this works.
Oh, okay, I got it.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, Tavor. I forgot you were playing. I thought I thought this was one of those ones where you come up with the word. I'm winning.
Mute this goddamn tab.
Everyday objects.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot there was a little hinty up there. Okay.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Oh
my God, I only have one left.
Got it. Oh yeah. No, I know what it is.
it?
Oh,
No shit. Fuck.
Oh, I meant to do W.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
Where's?
I did it wrong.
Oh, there's the W. L.
Plus ratio.
My brain was like, yeah, it's paper towel. Let's go for paper toilet for toilet paper instead.
Paper toilet.
Good job.
Oh
God.
The Vietnam War.
Oh, what the fresh fuck?
I know. This is the. Oh God, what's it called?
Nope. Okay.
I know.
Oh, I know what this one is, right? It's
I used to live near there. James says.
Ooh. I managed to figure it out.
There we go. Okay.
I'm guessing half the words help.
Oh.
How many rounds are we doing?
I think this is the last one.
Oh.
One vowel.
Oh God.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh, huh. Okay, that's not too bad.
What?
Fuck.
I'm so close.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay, there we are.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what it is. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, it's that. Okay. No, I didn't click. I did
Oh.
G, not H. I did G.
Oh.
Oh, I'm actually really good at this, huh?
Alright then. Rat Boy Stinky. What happens?
We
Second place.
all of us, your opponents, heal to full,
Mmm.
I
Or at least a
get
little
last,
heal.
at least.
Please, I'm very close to death. Or at
I
least
will
fainting.
give you and Raihime 15.
I'll take it.
In Vulcara, you get 1.
Hey! What about Storm and me?
You're above 15.
What is 50? What do you mean 15?
I'm actually a fan of numbers games, you see. On a scale of something to something, you guys are above 15.
Okay, but
He's talking
I get-
about our health, how healthy we are. I can see that sort of thing when I use my magic eyes with divine power.
okay, but why not use it as like a percentage?
Because percentages, it would be a percentage of a number.
Hey, all this nerd shit? I don't care.
Zeus turn.
So, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I need to just see something real quick. Because, alright, this is effectively the length that it goes. So... Yeah. What I think I'm going to do is, first off, I'm going to try activating, and I say try because, I'm going to try activating, my Thundering action from my, Power Surge anytime, to basically have, a Visage of Tavor show up, and using the 33 Prof upgrade, basically teleports, basically an electrical duplicate of Tavor appears next to him and is going to try and punch him, like, this away, close to, like, the lightning bolt, you know? Oh, which actually it would have gone off, already, so, it's actually just a, different area. But let me do that, but I do need to roll and pay 1 stamina. No, and I don't think I have advantage still, so,
Nah.
alright. Unfortunate, that's fine, that's not the end of the world.
Tavor looks really freaked out by seeing another him.
Zeus, is not picking up on that right now. What he is going to do is, unfortunately, this might not be the most optimal, but, he's going to jump right here. Alright! Going for another ride, you ready? And I'm gonna go for Ride the Lightning, try and grab onto Tavor as I pass by him, right? Activating my Thundering action, that's right here, of fucking Turbine Aftershock, right? Send us flying fucking 10 spaces this way, try and land within Vulcara's 1.5 times damage area as I slam him to the fucking ground. So, you know, let's give that Ride the Lightning a roll. Woo!
Whoa, dangerous.
Danger.
As they're going, Tavor is going to attempt to use fundamental reality shift in order to make their like inertia, force, momentum, like all of that shit like times 10, so that they just go flying into the barrier and bouncing around the entire arena.
Alright.
Nope, alright, they go into the Rupert's drop zone.
And I may as well, while I'm here, as we like kind of like half pass over this area, right? Explode this to add more, like, you know, more force explosion from the fire. So I'll do that. Let me do this. Can you remind me real quick exactly which space Tavor was in?
It was something. No, it was like this, I think.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm pretty sure that one was.
In which case, if I was like here, then the path would be something like this. as he then fucking just zooming with, like, incredible force right over Cepheus and Vulcara, just slams Tavor down. A bolt of lightning strangely shoots out and up towards the sky out of Tavor, as Zeus slams him to the ground, brings his hand back up, shakes it off a little bit as it's smoking a little bit. Oh, that was a fun one! Plus, I got the right shot into your little zone, huh? Looks over to Vulcara.
Hell yeah, she's on the floor.
Yeah. With
Tavor
that,
does a little bit of a clap.
Yeah. Now, do I feel like doing something else with this? Yeah, I'll use my bonus action and set up another Thundercloud. I'm running low on stamina, but it generally kind of helps. So let's. I'm gonna put a. Well, assuming I can actually succeed this roll, I should roll for that first. No. Okay. So that's 3 stamina. I don't feel like using Power Surge to make that work. So, yeah, that's me. My movement, my main. My thundering actions went off. I'm keeping the fire areas for now. This thundering area or thundering space goes away because it was used. That's me. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna break my last orb on myself so that I heal for 3.
Oh, and just as a reminder, while you're doing that as well, in case with the damage for Ride the Lightning, it's base 7 to 10, but increases based on distance traveled, time airborne, momentum, horseshit, so there's all that to take into consider. I'm not sure exactly how much damage.
Yeah, I just dealt him 20 damage.
Alright.
Nice. I'm gonna assume that doesn't work, and I'm just gonna get rid of my last orb.
Unfortunately, no, yeah.
Alright. Use half my movement to get up. We're gonna move. No, hold on. We're not gonna move, I think. Instead, we're gonna do something we haven't done yet. Yay! I am going to yeah, this is gonna be a little awkward for us, I think. But I think it'll be funny. Yeah. I'm gonna use Glass Life to create a little monkey. And it's going to be just a regular orb. I'm not gonna spend the extra stamina to make it a molten one. Oh, actually, no, I will. I will spend the extra stamina to make it a molten one, because I only pay 1, because I'm in my volcano area. And it's gonna be the desert. No, it's not. Alright. That didn't work. Let me think. Hold on. Bonus action. Making some terraria orbs. And I'm not gonna pay extra cost on this one, and I'm gonna make them all desert again. We're gonna try for this. We get 2 little orbs of the desert.
The orbs of the desert.
Yep. You'll know what they do later when I throw them. Wah? And I cannot stress this enough. Ooh. I'm then gonna have this go 1, 2. I think it got 3 spaces of movement. Yes, it's 3 spaces of movement. So it's gonna go 3. Actually, no, it'll go here. So those ones overlap, so that Storm can use the effects of it, which are these and these. That's my turn. Has Tavor been taking his 2 glass burn for the last 2 turns that he started?
Oops. I have not.
Okay, well, it's gone after the second proc, so...
Okay.
So he wouldn't have it this turn. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Tavor. He's been kind of leaving, Storm alone. Let's stop that.
Move out my
Tavor
bones on
one's
the
up.
ground.
I'm going to use,
Wait. Just have a second. No, that'd be useless for that. Never mind. Just come and punch me in the face.
Prodigy's prowess to punch him in the face. It would be 10 damage and 5 knockback, but that's an 8, so I'm going to say 8 damage and 5 knockback to the left.
Eat desert, idiot!
Well, I'll do something about it after the desert.
I'm gonna throw a little desert grenade at him. So, I'll let you decide what this does as the effect. This could either, basically, it's gonna create, like, little rocks, not a 3x3 area. But it'll just be like a fragmentation rock grenade that does a little bippy of damage and interrupts him.
If you would like a second anytime to help, I can dump mine in as well.
I am gonna say Tavor is gonna take the damage from it, but considering he's kind of just like really wanting to hit Storm just to see how he takes it, he's gonna turn the rocks into bubbles so that they don't bother him as much. So Storm, you go ahead and see what you're gonna do.
Cool, I was just gonna... the equivalent of, like, angrily stare at him, but also maybe martially, like, get out of the way while I'm on the ground. Just trying to reflavor it so that way it's not just, I stare at you angrily and you stop.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you look at him, and then you fucking roll out of the way as his fist, like, sort of swooses over, you, and he just sort of goes like, almost. Fine.
And you can also take 2 stacks, because there's one from the anytime and one because you're adjacent.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Cool. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's activate danger. Tavor is going to try and use Supernova Smackdown and spend 5 stamina. He's going to attempt the first punch on Storm. Which he's going to instead put the Supernova, like, flaming sun heat into his leg and kick Storm to the right.
Roll a 7 or less. No, my bones.
Get bonked.
Yes,
for
I'll
10.
take... Oh, my bones!
Your poor bones.
Yep. Single digits, here I am.
Up you go, Zeus! We're gonna kick Zeus.
Not gonna
No,
happen,
we're not.
pal!
Vulcara.
Yep, and I hate to say it, the terrarium things are reciprocal, so he gets the effects as well.
If you want me to, I can use Power Surge to break it if this attack hits you.
Yeah, sure.
Thor would be here. Lamau.
Well, now.
He misses anyway.
Yep.
Cepheus!
Hi!
He's just Superman punching in your general direction.
Oh yeah, that one rolls well enough.
You know what? Fuck you. Turns that to healing. I can
Alright. Heal for 7.
Have you
Alright.
used your steel for this round?
I have not. I've been a little zoning out because it's kind of late for me. I'll look through things.
Raheem,
So how much is it?
10.
12,
Oh, 12.
Alright.
and you'd just be sent straight down. But, like, one space, basically.
Alright.
Tavor ends his turn.
Alright. It's my turn in that case, which means that Tavor gets the +1 to damage, and then the -3 to his next roll, -2 to the roll after that again. And what I am going to do is... Alright, I'm going to... let me double check. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, DM in the chat, alright, let's see what this is. No, okay. I'm going to stand up and go... Come on, roll 20. 1.5, 2... And I am going to use it's a yeah, well, let's try Divine Sight again. And I'm going to use my once per combat. I can use the side effect of a variant that I don't have open currently, so I'm going to use the Divine Sight Lightning version. So Divine Sight, Lightning Body. Alright, so that is a 21. Don't know if that matters necessarily, but technically it's the case.
I'll say your round limit goes up by 1.
Alright. So I get a 1 cost anytime dodge for the round, as well as I get +2 to rolls, +1 to ability damage, and a crit range of 18 plus, and because I have not succeeded Divine Sight yet, I would like to cash in knowing the stamina value of my enemies in combat, if capable.
What you get to know is that he's approximately 87 from tapping.
Alright. Sounds understandable.
But other numbers than that pop up and sort of shift rapidly. 87 is just the one that sticks.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do with my main action is, let's double check. Let's see, because I have additional ability damages I'm dealing. So yeah, okay, +1 from that and +1 from the book, and I have +2 to my next roll. So I am going to, yeah, I'm going to attempt to just do a normal burning compromise on him. And I'm going to spend 3 stamina using the mask to then also shock him with it as well. So here's burning compromise. Just as normal. Let's see. Alright, so that would be doing a total of 5 damage. And then I am then going to be using the mask. I said 3, but I didn't remember what my stamina bar was at. I'm going to spend 2 to try and have this also be shocking him with the electrical elemental bending shenaniganery.
Oh.
It's fine. I heal for 1 because I rolled below a 7.
I see. Well, Tavor is gonna attempt to teleport.
It's harder to interrupt my actions, to confirm, as an aside, as another thing. Just because I have
fair.
the death book open, I figure I should say. Yeah, feel free.
Alright, I'll say he takes the damage, but he moves. Or takes the damage and the status.
Yep. Sounds good. So... and that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Yep. One stamina. Storm.
Real quick, before Storm's turn, I'm just going to quickly steal something from an ability Soleil used earlier, just because I've been a little brain dead. Stealing this from her little funny ability, so
Yeah,
you know
it's
they
my
don't
main
dissipate.
passive.
They
Yeah,
don't dissipate
oh.
from the main passive. Woo!
That'll be funny.
Oh, okay, so Cepheus is, so Zeus is now Insano for the next...
For next.
For this
Eh?
combat.
That's,
For the
that's
next
if Cepheus
Cepheus.
gives it back, you know, so
Yeah, I know.
you know.
Yeah.
I know.
Mhm.
Zeus just gets infinitely compounding actions forever each combat.
Yay!
We're just not going to think about that. Meanwhile, oh, I actually hit.
Oh, nice.
I actually have decent armor today. Hooray!
Hooray!
I'll edit that in a minute. Storm's gonna get up. I'm just gonna move over here. Just so you're in range. And he's going to basically bang his, like, the back of his suit. He's like, alright, you better fucking work. This has done nothing for me today. A decent roll! Okay. Important things. One, Tavor's fear stacks, air quotes fear, go up to 3, so that's good. I get 2 rolls for guns. Let's see if they kill me or not.
Oh, come
Reroll
on.
one of those.
I'm going
Because you
to...
got an 18.
Thank you. He looks at the butter knife on the 1 and just shoves it back into the machine.
Yeah, the 1 plus 5 does equal 6. Thank you, Roll20.
Alright, I have 5, 6, 7, and 11. Or some. 1, 5, 6, 9, and that. Would you believe me if both of those costed 1, and that's respecting their approximate power level?
Yes.
Alright. 5 and 6.
At the very least, you could, you know,
Nike kicks!
add the rainforest effect without needing to spend stamina.
Yay! That's what I got.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
He's just gonna take his gun. He's just gonna take the blunderbuss, point blank, just gonna fire it. I know this does jack shit, but at least I feel like I'm contributing. And he's gonna add, I guess, rainforest into it to hopefully make him become poisoned and slower.
We're going to bring in Jungle Josh from the fucking Rainforest Cafe to kill this man.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe. Okay, that's 12 to your chest and poison.
Oh, okay, cool. I forget how the fuck this has advantage, however...
Because of Storm's fear stacks
You're
upgrade
at
that he
3
got
feet.
during the
Oh,
first
you're
stack,
right,
so
you're
he
right,
has
you're right,
advantage.
alright. Okay, so here's the thing. What's your ratioers
What?
for
I will.
glory?
Oh yeah, I'll go post that really quick because I actually have that. Glory. 15, 45, and 75%.
Oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't trigger.
Glory is good when they are procced into the bigger aura mode.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll take my 1 prof and I'll walk away.
I mean, it's still fucking 12 damage and good ass poison. That's real good.
Yes, I will take the good ass poison as well.
So he's at about 70 left, guys.
Yay!
You have no idea.
So is that your turn, Poco?
That. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I'll just fix up my armor class and then sit here while he proceeds to wail on me.
Alright, so will he choose to take damage and damage and
Take your 4, but know
this
that
is
you've
not 4, it's only 1 because I chose the base version.
take your 1, but know that you have ruined something sacred.
No.
Tavor is going to... Right, okay.
They're just super debuffed.
They're gonna attempt to punch Storm.
Okay, he has disadvantage for a lot of reasons.
9.
Armor class, no.
That's a 7 because his is 2.
Yeah, and then he has
Alright, cool. So 12 layers of that isn't going to work over. Now I get to actually take my turn. Yeah. Let's say... What does Tavor do?
What will Tavor do?
You know what? Tavor is going to, fucking warp here.
Oh yes, because warp unfortunately gets around movement.
He's going to, well, no, you're right, because Tavor's trying to play fair. You're right. Tavor is going to, form in his hands a bunch of, like, playing cards, and he's going to do a sharp card big fuck-off attack to try and, nick everyone and bleed them.
Got it.
Big fuck-off attack.
My big fuck off!
Oof.
This will be hitting pretty much everyone but Storm and Raihime.
Yep. If nobody else has anything they're doing, I have my thing to stop it for me at least, and also shattering Vulcara's thing so that it doesn't deal increased damage to me and Vulcara. Hopefully.
Yeah, I can at the very least attempt to interrupt/weaken it, since he's within spaces.
Yeah, you do whatever the hell you want.
I'm gonna throw my last grenade! It's another rock one. Never mind. She
All
drops
right.
it on the ground. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this, because if nothing else, assuming this works, it can protect me and reduce the damage on Vulcara, hopefully. I'm gonna go for Power Surge. Just produce a barrier around me to deflect these cards.
Alright. I'll say, would you rather pop the barrier or fully try to reduce as much damage as possible? Or pop the, terrarium.
How bad are you looking, Pen?
I'm at 10.
Yeah, that's one less than I am, so I guess I'll prioritize you. Let's put it into shattering the fucking terrarium so that Vulcara's is less. But, you know, theoretically I still have the barrier up, so I can block some of
Alright.
it.
Yep. So, what this will do is just 5 damage and 2 Bippy Bleed. For Zeus, it's 1 damage and 2 Bippy Bleed. The Prince Rupert's drop is dropped into the earth.
I assume you mean destroyed?
Yeah.
Okay. The shatter effect happens.
What's that again?
The volcano erupts, and the entire for the next round, the entire combat arena is covered in a thick soot cloud, making everyone be able to perform their actions in secrecy before to increase it by 1.5 times, as long as they can track down a target. Vulcara can see perfectly through the area, and this is why I gave everyone, apart from one person who is out of range, a little animal.
So we can communicate where the hell we are.
Oh, that's yeah. So Vulcara can give us info on where Tavor is,
Yep.
and then we can blast them to shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was only one person who didn't have one.
That would be Cepheus, I believe.
Yeah, they just weren't in range.
Then other than that, after Vulcara and Cepheus have taken their damage,
You know what? I'm gonna actually try to avoid this damage. So we'll see if this works or not. Yippee!
Yep.
I'll say you take the bleed, but not the base damage.
Alright, wonderful. Then I'll just take my cost, which is just a 1. Boop boop boop. And I'll just, like, move behind the table.
End of Tavor turn, or actually, no. Tavor's going to do his patented be within 2 of Cepheus action.
Standing on the gaming table.
I presume Tavor can see through this bullshit.
Yeah.
But maybe he'll play along.
Maybe.
He end his turn.
Why try this one more time? It hasn't worked, but nothing's worked for me except for trying to dodge your bullshit. So you know what? I might as well.
Come on, let him play, coach.
It's a 6. Wow.
It's heart attack.
I have the heart. I'm assuming it takes the lesser amount of damage, which is 10.
Don't forget to take your bleed.
I also take my bleed. That's how much is bleed again?
I'm take the amount of bleed you have and then take it down by
right,
1.
right, and then take it down by 1. Right. Thank you, my love.
He taking a 10. He taking a 10 down.
Then take my 5. Cool, and now you can't target me, which is why he's been trying so hard this whole time. Now you can't hunt him down. Just AoEs will get him, but nothing else. Oh, thank God. Alright, bud. Goodbye.
Would like to do your free action to squeeze it to do 4 to 6 damage.
You know what? I will. Is that something I have to roll? I'm assuming so.
I would assume you have to roll.
Free
Just to
action
determine how much.
squeeze. I rolled a 12. Woo, that's even better. That's doubly good. 4 to 6 damage for squeezing the heart.
Oh.
Also, I'm assuming I take that bleed stack because it's for every action, or is it just at the start of turn?
It decays, right?
It's when you take actions, yeah. So you would take.
Okay,
one,
so
it would
yeah.
decay into Nothing.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, he take it a 5 damage.
Wonderful. Cepheus is booking it. Just absolutely outie here. If I can select me instead of the roller. Ah. That's
Game
his
time.
turn.
Board game time.
Family game time. Family game time.
Family game time.
All right.
Tavor's family game
moronic.
time.
Now we have the ultimate game. Tavor versus Storm. 1v1 game of Rum-E. And you know what? Actually, I think I might make it a 4-player game just so that people can see.
Yeah.
Just so we can see, but we can't play.
I mean, I can't make it so you can't play, but like, you know,
Important thing is Tavor versus Storm.
Yeah.
yeah. So, like, it's not saying that Raihime playing isn't important. Raihime could win. It's just saying that this is a grudge match. You see.
Hey, can I play?
Sure. So, let me get it. The password I will put into the mid-session mechanics.
Right. I assume you can't spectate unless you're a player, so I'll just watch the Twitch stream.
Unfortunately,
I'm doing.
no.
Yeah.
As an aside, I forget how this passive works. We can choose to make different suggestions, because it's currently he just takes 25 damage if he loses.
He takes, quote, variable damage if he loses.
My current suggestion is a one for us to... Oh my god, that's so loud. Let me just mute this tab.
I've muted the tab, sorry. I forgot. I thought it was like no sound.
Why did you pull out a boombox?
Is it the Honey Badger's room, I assume?
Yes.
Alright. Because I currently thinking giving him 10 bleed would be a good suggestion as a consequence instead, personally speaking.
Cut him with the cards. He cuts the cards, we cut him.
Alright.
I have no idea how to play Rummy.
I don't know who Vivacious Disaster, Sleepy Bigfoot, or Salt Shaker
I'm
is.
the Salt Shaker.
I'm Disaster.
Why is my character a foot?
You know, we're just having fun playing games,
How
Lamau.
the fuck do you play Rummy?
Disaster, it's your turn.
I know!
Yeah, and me and Penny don't know how... It's Penny's turn, but we don't know how to play this game.
Place?
That's
Same.
okay.
Your goal is to form match sets of at least 3 of a kind. Or sorry, you continue. I'm just reading the rules.
Yeah, no. You would be able to get that, Lamau.
Okay. Well, it passed because I wasn't able to discard.
You can draw from the discard pile or from the deck.
How do I... Okay, there we go. So...
Okay, no, Rummy is the game I was thinking of. I just haven't played it in 30,000 years.
Discard. So how the fuck...
Now, are they same suit or same card?
It's same card or like 3 of a kind of a suit,
Okay.
or alternatively,
Cards in a row?
yeah.
Alright.
If this takes more than like 10 minutes, we're gonna have to probably call it. Otherwise, someone's gonna slap us.
Yeah. If it takes more than 10 minutes, I'm just gonna like.
God, no, that's a really bad idea. Alright.
I'm gonna go back to rock paper scissors if this is taking too long.
Draw from the deck. And then 5, 6, 7. Come on. 7. Come on, game. There we go. Place.
It's okay. Zeus and Cepheus can have their own game of Rummy.
This game is not having a good time on my computer.
Oops.
Okay, well, I had a 5, 6, 7, but then the game had a stroke and didn't want to play.
No.
Well, Poco, it's your turn.
Sorry, I was given a missive by God for half a second.
What did God tell you to do?
Nothing yet.
Sure, I'll send that one back.
Two pair!
Wow, nothing's happening. This
How
game
the hell
isn't
can
as
you see any other cards with all the smoke around?
This game isn't as fun as I thought it was.
Draw another card.
No, it's fine. We're getting there.
Alright.
We just gotta build our
5,
hands.
6, 7. Place.
Now.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, there we go. It took it a bit
fuck.
to actually fucking do that.
Anything else?
No, just trying to figure out how to discard. There we
Click on
go.
the card and press discard. And by click, I mean pick a card in your hand and press discard.
There we go. It's going. You know what? Other than this, I'm just gonna start playing my theme if that's okay.
This is not working. What I thought I was doing that was correct isn't actually correct. Oh, all of the same suit. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Oh.
No, this doesn't have the vibe. I'm going to this theme.
I got a 3!
You did it.
Wait, you can play on ones that are already there?
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird.
We just gotta get rid of our heads. I'm pretty sure, right? That's how we win.
I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna discard this. That's my turn.
Zeus, can you tell if they're winning
Is
or
another
not?
4 spades?
Yeah, no, that's because the thing is, right?
Double deck?
I think there's like that's why you have you can get of the same kind. Because the thing is, I had a 5 of spades because I was gonna have the 4 and the 5, and then I was gonna play another one. But like, no, the game just stole my other 5 of spades. So you know, it's whatever.
Right. Okay. Draw?
Hmm.
These are fucking useless.
Alright, I'll draw one as well. I guess I'll discard this.
I just need
Hmm.
a couple cards.
Me when I just need
Yeah.
There.
7, 5, 6.
Oh shit. That's 9!
I'm
5?
getting fucking dupes.
I'm getting fucking dupes as well.
Alright,
We're all getting duped.
draw.
Mm.
I have a
let's
suspicion.
see.
Stormcloud looks around. I have a suspicion this is not what anyone expected.
I'll discard this one.
This worked
The
well
audience
when I
even
was.
see us?
This worked well when I was playing against myself.
Who would have guessed?
Yo, 1 minute
Wow.
to the 60 XP reward.
Yo! Alright.
Alright, Storm, do you just want to say fuck this and play fucking rock, paper, scissors?
Sure.
But I'm
Why
winning!
can't I place this?
Don't worry, this game will go on concurrently. However, to resolve the actual thing that's happening, we're just going to play rock, paper, scissors. Soleil, count us down.
Oh, what? Oh, it'll be on a shoot. So, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Rock.
Paper.
Damn.
Woo! Pog!
He always does paper!
Mmm. I can't think of nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I've got this. Tavor, rubs his hands together. Oh, I can't do that to you. Oh, I can't do that to you. Oh, I can't do that.
I've got this! Can't think of anything?
Looks like he's skipping a turn.
Alright. Watch this. Tavor is going to, You know what? Tavor's gonna take your police badge.
Fuck it, I've been waiting for the 8 of spades. I could not find it. I'm just getting rid of that.
Wow, 3 nines in a row.
I
huh?
don't know how to express Storm if this wasn't a digital game. He would go and basically break the tables. Like, you give that fucking back.
Win.
Oh my
We
god!
will.
How many of those do you have? Like, your talents. Considering
me?
they can't be
I'm-
used on a person after an hour, like that seems like you have a lot of them if they all have that clause.
I'm very talented.
You know, if you want him not to steal that, you know, it's my turn's passed, and wouldn't you know, that first sentence is the one that mentions stealing it.
Holy shit! I can do something.
I could take this!
Yo, now you play that goddamn Maid of Spades.
Holy...
All right. Well, now Zeus may take his turn.
Oh, like we're going now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
cool.
having the rummy game is just happening concurrently, regardless of anything else.
All right, so Zeus has had 5 millennia to prep himself as he's been crouching and pulls his glass, his glass, like, I don't know, let's say fucking rhinoceros up.
Hey, Vulcara, like, which seat is he there? I mean, I've been hearing you talking all the time, but like, which one exactly is he in?
Oh. Yeah. He's in the one closer to you. If I had to say, I'd say he's like roughly 25 feet away.
I'm gonna close the Rummy tab because it's fucking freezing on me again, and I'm not dealing with this.
All right, now, I'm sure you know, Vulcara, that I'm not very quiet, right? But I'll give it what I can do. I'll give it all I got.
As he cracks his knuckles, and what he's going to do is he is first going to activate the thundering action on this this tether line right here. So now it's like a grind rail. That's not important. I will then activate the thundering action from my anytime from that I did, where I broke Vulcara's funny and the block from the cards to make like a spectral visage of Vulcara's funny damage boosting blast thing. You know, that like a visage of power boosting electricity enters Zeus, so he's all amped up while he's had all this time to prepare. I'm then going to, I'm gonna use my you know, there's this. You may notice how it says, oh, you know, I can move across it without using, like, my spaces of movement, but I, like, am still moving, you know, like, that's how that works. So, that's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure I know where he is, and I've had a lot of time to gauge that. So, I think I'm gonna grind and grab Tavor out of his seat as I'm going across the rail, and, we're going for a ride. I'm empowered by the fucking spectral, the electric visage of Vulcara's previous thing, if you want me to roll for that, just to see exactly how much I can. You know what? I will. Sure. And then, yep, he's grinding, and as he reaches adjacency, let's roll for Ride the Lightning. That's pretty cool. So I'll just take the bleed now because so there was that. That's an extra 3 damage then. So if this was to hit Tavor, I grab him, continuing to move at very high speeds, right? Go. Oh, I didn't want to move that. Oh, but it's above Zeus. You know, keep moving as I get into my fire areas, right? You know, Zeus just rakes Tavor against the ground a little bit, and it deals 3 damage upon entry and 1 per space. And we'll go here and just go for a little, like, lip up at the end to launch myself in the air, using my movement and the movement that the ability gives me to go high up and then slam all the way back down, you know? You know? So again, the base for this is 7 to 10 damage, but I'm moving pretty quick across my grind rail. That's a lot of spaces, airborne.
Yeah, as a question, does this do...
Yeah?
Does this do any damage, like, as the grab happens?
It does the 7 to 10 damage when they land. So not initially, no. It does 7 to 10 damage when they land on the ground.
I was just asking because I really want to give Poco something here, but like you were taking me out of the area, so I can't give him anything.
I mean, if you want, I can throw him back. I can throw you back over there. That's more than capable for me. So
the AI was playing for you.
I see.
But like, you know, fucking Tavor would take a big bunch of damage, right?
Yeah.
And, just as written, I would have to be here, unless...
it's all good, because as Zeus then slams down, yeah, that one felt pretty good. I hope someone in the audience caught that. Hey, Storm! Here, I'll bring him back for your game. Because, you know, I can now use my anytime that I have to grab this rail that I grabbed across, use it as a tether, and fling him back over to the Storm across the fire. Let's do that. So we'll give that a roll. There you go.
Whoa!
So yeah, I'll just fling him over through the fire again, just in case. And he's over by Storm again. So yeah, there you go, pal.
Lovely.
And yeah, that one will be me. And because of Cepheus' stealing, these Thundering Spaces are all still here.
They just stay now. It's great.
Yay!
Wow, yippee!
Yippee!
I say that. Just... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that would just mean that I would still have this tether, because the way it works is that I can just pull it out of the air, and that's what the Thundering Spaces were. But now that I'm holding it, I guess I just have long fuck tether.
Zeus just holding it like, huh?
Yeah, it's gone by now. That's me, I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use Vulcara's onto my combat. Alright, you guys can do whatever you... Well, you seem to do whatever you want, Tavor. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna make a giant dragon.
Always fun.
Rainforest. And tropical island. And topical island, that's my favorite topic.
Whoa!
So this costs me 3 stamina. And I make a thing that is very large. Hey, Rosche. The terrarium I have here. Do you think it should be bigger or not? Because I'm leaving it up to you. It has 20 roughly stamina.
Let's say bigger.
Alright, it will be down here as well. Sorry, I moved it. Yep. And then it has the forest and tropical area. So it can add venomous to its stuff. And it it has a slight negative with the other one. BEP. It's like an isolated area, so basically, if you're targeting someone outside of the area, you have -1 to your range. But you have 2 DR for the round, as long as you enter the area on your own turn. And all their base damage before multiplies is increased by 2. And this is a dragon, so it just has that. And it has separate action economy to me, so would you say it can act?
Sure.
Alright. It is going to use a value 3 basic attack, which is at least 7 damage. But this is a main and move action that it's using to do this. It's +2 performance-wise as well. And I'm also applying the Rainforest Venomous. Oh, yeah.
Big bonds.
That does get me gold, because that's a value 3 fucking thing I'm doing here with my son.
15 damage.
Yep. And he's afflicted with the Venomous, so his movement is halved. And his next roll is with disadvantage, I believe is what it is. Yep. May I get my crit of theme?
Sure.
Nice. Fuck yeah, that's how you do it! I'm woozy. As she takes 1 damage from her stack of bleed. That's me! I can't do anything else!
Alright. Tavor. He's looking a little bit tired. He's got a bead of sweat. He raises up his hand. He thinks. Just the one. You know, just considering it, he's going to teleport, and he's going to use. Yeah, have you ever dreamed of being an astronaut on Zeus? And this would roll with advantage, huh?
I was just saying, oh lord.
But he does have his thing. The thing he gets better. So his advantage or his disadvantage is going to be stored for the next actual roll he makes.
Okay. Alright. Oh god, this does damage now, because I think CP is this thing right now.
Yeah, no, it started doing damage last round.
So, as a question, am I able to perceive this because of Vulcara, or?
She'd be able to tell you that it's coming.
Would
Talking is a free action.
I'm going to assume she would.
Yes.
And
yes.
I'm going to use.
Oh god, Dad, he's going for you.
Yeah. I'm going to use Power Surge as Tavor tries to hit me. I'm going to try and knock him away. Let's give it a shot, huh? Hey. Oh, cool.
Gets fucking crocked.
Nope, sorry, pal.
Gets bonked over here. Grips onto the floor. And he's gonna go for... Instead of that, then... punches the ground a little bit. He's gonna spend 3 on Supernova Smackdown.
Oh god.
And he's gonna try to go for his punches, and he's going to just try and bip out as many people as possible, because that's fun. That's just the thundering area.
That's
the shield
the
doesn't
space.
remain forever. Yeah.
No, the shield doesn't remain forever. I don't.
Yeah. So Raheem. Actually, hold on. Your turn is next. Zeus.
Yeah. I'd say we can play my crit theme, but I have a funny feeling I'm going down in a
I'm
moment,
going to
so-
play it anyhow.
I do have a dodge if you feel guilty about punching me afterwards.
This is with disadvantage.
You're
Consider
correct.
This his next one was.
Please, no. Oh.
Okay.
And under the assumption that nothing from the 20 protects me any amount, this is dealing how much?
It would do effectively just 5 because of the 20 barrier, and it would do some backlash to him.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Alright, thought I had a bit more fight left in me. As he's out.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
And fucking Tavor looks fucked. Doesn't look fucked up, but looks like kind of like a little bit more tired as he's going to go next for.
He's got a bead of sweat, guys.
He's got a second one. He's gonna go for Rahim. Actually, no. He's going to go next for Cepheus.
Cepheus
Oh, but
has
you
the heart,
see!
you can't target him.
Oh,
You
never
can't
mind.
target me when I have that.
I forgot.
Poor Gore.
Damn. You're just not allowed to do anything to Cepheus if he does
Yes! I was about to type in our chat, my win con is now, do not die to AoE, and I just chip away at you until we win!
Yeah, no, he's still vulnerable to AoE or, like, incidental stuff. You just can't target him.
that. Alright, Tavor is then going to punch the dragon so that it, like, fucking... probably doesn't die in one hit, but probably, like, bips into both of you.
I'd be fine with it dying in one hit.
Bonk. 10.
Tavor now has 2 DR.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How much damage would we
The
be
Crystal
taking?
Dragon would be taking 12. You two would be taking, just, like, 1.
Alright, Vulcara has 2 DR because she entered it on her turn, because it was made on her turn. So she's fine.
Dog.
Have I
She's
used
still
my
at-
anytime yet?
She's at 1. Vulcara's on.
I'll just ask, have I used my anytime yet?
I don't know.
This round, I
I don't
do not
think I did.
believe so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Unless you're going down from this, I don't think it's worth using it on this, to be honest.
Understandable. Then I'll take my
One.
my one. Haha! I'd be close to
then-
going down.
And then we go for Rahim.
Radio Rahim.
Don't say that.
I will spend 1 stamina to use my 1 space dodge with advantage.
That's a crit.
It is.
Yep.
Advantage used well.
Alright. That chain ends. He has, quote, beaten... So, he has beaten Zeus. So, I have a funny thing.
Right.
New funny talent. I like looking a little different. If Tavor beats someone he likes the style of, he can eventually, whenever they feel up to it, ask for an alt made by that person.
Oh yeah, that's what that talent is, huh? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, I understand. Oh, okay. Oh,
Another
give
incentive
Storm
for
a
me
chance,
not
he
to die.
says. Give Storm a chance.
Yeah, see, I wasn't going to use that on Storm, because I wasn't going to ask Lagger for that, but also I wanted Storm to use their fucking,
No,
glory
I know.
thing.
I'm joking around.
That's the end of Tivor's turn.
Alright. So, Madness Wave goes off. Tavor has -3, -2. I have +3, +2, +1 damage. I'm going to switch the book the puzzle back to my lightning form. And I am going to do my damnedest to try... Because I don't remember what stamina he's at because I've been busy with other stuff.
It was 87.
I know what stamina he was at. I don't know what he's at now because we did a lot of damage. Is what I was saying. But I'm gonna do my damnedest to try and end this turn if possible. Because I currently have +1 to damage, +1 to ability damage because of the divine sight I got last turn. So I have +2 to ability damage, a +5 to my next roll, +4 to the roll after that, and a crit range of 18+. So I have a good shot, now that I'm in my lightning form, of getting a good hit. But first and foremost, I would like to use my move action If Roll20 will let me. How does that work, Penny?
Basically, we're just in the smoke, and so long as they don't suspect you, I guess it's Tavor, so he might just be able to see through the smoke. But you might have a 1.5 times effectiveness, depending on how Rosche feels about Tavor paying attention.
All right. Well, I don't know how that interacts, but I'll just take the action as normal, considering I don't really know. Yeah. Anyway. I'm going to use this ability. So it would effectively be doing 9 lightning damage. Except, I will also be spending an additional 5 stamina using the mask to basically, instead of having it end at the person it goes into, it then basically coils around and extra shocks and constricts, etc., etc., etc. So I will be attempting that now. So spending 3 for the ability, 5 for the mask, and here is the roll.
Alright.
That is a natural 20. Yes.
So the lightning makes first contact with him, and then he stops being contacted. Okay, GG.
He says that Rahime is unconscious.
Storm
Wow,
looks.
nice job, all.
Vulcara drops to her knees, holding her glass blower.
You want your
you know
heart
what?
back, bud?
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, okay, he drops his control of it and goes slurp back into you.
Yeah, I will note, Cepheus, their heart seemed really weirdly hollow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
oh, you know what?
Heart gunk, ugh.
Tavor roots around for a bit. Goes over, plonks, because you beat him, plonks 3 proficiency into Rahime.
Don't do this to me.
Okay. Well, I was putting the 1 crit prof into the book, so it's at 8. The death book. I'll put that 3 prof into.
Can I recommend 1 going into the death book?
Okay, so you want it to be at 9 then?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll put in 1 into the death book, so it's at 9, and then I'll put the other 2 into unlocking the Mayhear talismans. So now all I have to do is make a fucking puzzle box roll to get it. Oh no, that's gonna be fucking forever.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm at 9 on that then.
Yeah.
Yippee!
You got something to know.
And I feel like the game was a little bit unaccomplished. I really wanted to do something where I would make all of the things a different pattern, and then I would do a big thing, but I kind of forgot. I wasn't paying attention.
In the middle of Tavor's sentence, the thundering space automatically explodes and sends Zeus's limp body up a little bit as he just no, okay, no. Fight, huh?
Welcome back to the land of the living, bud. We won.
Ah, hell yeah, of course we did.
Good job, Hotshot.
Yeah, I give. You guys can keep going.
Never had a single doubt.
I'll just start from the bottom again and start fucking acing losers.
Storm's gonna go over and just hold out a hand.
You don't have to restart though. You just stuck at this floor, isn't it? Or I don't. What?
Well, I've got to do something to entertain myself, and I mean, this isn't entertaining. This was the most entertainment I got. Maybe if I start back from the beginning, I'll fight another DBA team as they're trying to go up.
I guess that makes sense.
Sorry, what? Looks at Storm.
Badge. We won, didn't we?
Yeah, so we get to go, but he's going down.
He wants his police badge, is what he's saying.
Oh, right.
He looks at Storm confused.
The one you took because you beat him in paper, rock, scissors.
Oh, that's not something I give back. I just reward people for winning.
Hey, Tavor. Give it back, please.
You said please.
I did say please. Do you want me to give you an incentive?
I like incentives.
Yeah? Yeah, bud? Cepheus is gonna whisper something in your ear.
So I assume that this only affects the Chapter 1 effect, Penny?
Yes. This is chapter 1. Sorry, I wrote this before you unlocked the other chapter.
Right. Give me a second. I'm just... Because I have to put it on the sheet. I had it as just on the chapter itself, but then I saw that it says as per, and I was like, wait, no. Alright.
Well,
Tavor hears what like Cepheus said and goes like, which one?
Oh god. The middle one, I guess. If that matters. Does it matter?
Is your epithet like manipulate or something, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Kind of close. Though, here's the deal.
Yes.
Let me, sorry, 1 second. Slowly whispers, but it's kind of like whisper yelling. Tavor is not subtle at all. But somehow it feels like it's kind of hard to parse. Da-da-da-da-da. He's sort of like going, hopping on his, toe tip to, heal. Come on. His police badge.
Right,
Do I want a police badge for that,
kind
bud?
of mutters for a second and is basically gonna just be like, just gonna have some ghosts listen on them and then tell her what's going on.
Storm is gonna walk over to Cepheus. I can tell you're trying to do something good for me, and maybe this is just a wake-up call. Don't
The police
overburden
aren't
yourself.
worth it. The police aren't worth it. Sorry, bud, but police aren't worth it. Shut up, Tavor.
Is it exploit?
No.
Damn it.
That's just creepy.
Hey man, you're like...
you've been making things. Does it make?
No.
Okay, so it's close to manipulate. That's as close as we've gotten.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
You
up
know what?
here and
Hey.
sit down for a bit.
Hey, Cepheus.
Yes.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes police badge out of pocket, throws it at Storm.
Is it like augment?
No.
Okay.
Picks up the badge, kind of dusts it off and pockets it.
He doesn't like throw it like at his feet. He throws it to him like a baseball.
Okay, yeah, he'll catch that and still metaphorically dusts it off.
Let's see. How does this work again? How much gold? There's gold! They gain gold equal to double the average of the proficiency and stamina reward.
So it would be 2.5 times 2, so 5.
Okay. That's 5 gold!
Powerhouse does round you up.
Yep. Why was that brown? Oh, it's because Storm's there.
I was wondering the same thing. Like, is the shit stamina?
You shit! Heal for 1!
35, baby.
35? That's a number I have written. I have most of your stuff written. you get a new abilitoire.
I'm putting the other two into the Heaven book, so that one's at 6.
Alright, I haven't started that one, I'm gonna be honest. I need to get to work on Raihime's upgrades very much so. But yeah, Cepheus, you get class out. 2 to 5 cost. Cepheus reaches out his hand towards a single target within sight and squeezes. The target feels something about them is lost or empty. Cepheus has stolen their class name. Using this class name, he may now create an entirely new ability based on the original user, with the class name being the new name of the ability, and having it replace class out for a short time. The cost and how many times it can be used is determined by the GM based on the individual's class name that is stolen. Once all usages of this ability are used up, it returns to the original owner. Once per combat per person. Class out is a bonus action to use, and the abilities he makes with this are classed as stolen capabilities for the sake of better than you. But they don't take up slots, because they take up this ability.
Cepheus has a stroke trying to steal the class name from Den.
Yeah. If you'd managed to crit twice, you could have used this against Tavor and made a 5 cost, 1 use, go fuck yourself!
I mean, we don't know what Tavor's class name is.
That's fair. Cepheus could find out right now.
Is he?
James? James is dead. James is asleep.
James is dead.
He's absolutely
sleepy baby.
Sleepy man.
Alright.
Tavor is just sort of standing there like, well, was fun. Unfortunately, I lost. But it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'll see you again, Storm.
Oh yeah.
And maybe you guys, not to discriminate.
Yeah,
I still need to go see... Sorry, what's up?
He just looks... I'd assume you're still doing crimes. Stop them.
Crimes? Me? Tavor, like, kind of pauses. I don't really see a point in doing anything like that.
He can kind of make whatever. I don't really think it...
Thinks about it. I guess
I don't need to fuck with the hierarchy of anything or cause any problems with anyone other than the ones that innately come from me being myself, because I don't know if you noticed, this is just sort of a game.
yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, because, like, that feels like something that is a pain to think about. Here's my card if you want to, like, have some cool glass blow and stuff. Also, yeah, I want to talk more about the, bullshit you can do.
Oh, sure.
Just, like, in the future? Yeah.
Yeah, we're good to finish soon. I just need to drop one more line with Tavor before we leave of...
Yeah.
You know, actually, thinking about it, you're kind of pretty. Want to go on a date?
You feel burning pinpoint eyes. Not necessarily. Is that to Vulcara, Tavor, or is that just sort of like you suddenly feel eyes looking over? That's up to you as the audience and players to interpret. But he immediately looks over anyway.
She sort of like she sort of like glances back a little like bit. I'll have to think about that.
And Tavor turns around and puts his hands in his pockets and starts walking the fuck away.
Mm. Yeah. I'm using my once per session thing to create a new Terraria orb in the future.
Yeah,
Yay!
Neat. Is there anything else?
just chat joining Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Wowza!
That was
Yes,
stealing
how's
my
that?
job again.
I'm the one
but-
streaming. I don't know what you want from me, Soleil. Maybe if you didn't have bad mic disease, well, you wouldn't have to.
Well, you still don't have to, because I can post
Oh,
the
that's a
link.
damn shame. Anyway, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Good.